Come on. Yeah. I said, come here. I know a nigga who'll go live every single day. Panel full of goofies talking about some shit that they don't even need to say. Rambling about this shit that they can't even never prove. I ask myself every day, how the fuck I even found these dudes? I sit back and I blame the algorithm cause I can't seem to find the answer. The algorithm turned these niggas into sponges for propaganda. The algorithm made this shit way too easy to be controlled. They say iron sharper irons, but the panel is full of dough. They say iron sharper irons, but everybody on the panel dough. Real slow, yeah. If I just took you for face value, you'll probably try to sell me a dream. They say the earth is flat and the Europeans black, but that's all make-believe. They say the Europeans in your tree black, and that's what you want me to believe. Man, these niggas be saying dumb shit, nigga, you really thought I was going for that? You niggas know I ain't going for that shit. I just sat back, fuck around and laughed. I tried to add this shit up, nigga, I really tried to do the math. I really tried to do the math. I tried to add that shit up, but that must not be real equation. If all the Europeans in your family tree black, why the hell is you light skinned? Elephant in the room right in your face, nigga, why is you trying to fight it? I'm just saying embrace it, nigga, I ain't even say that you gotta like it. I'm just saying you gotta stop going with that dumb shit that's verifiably false. This nigga been searching for the truth, but the whole time he really lost. Wasting time online, he don't know he need to go outside like a half-back toss. Know a nigga who choose sides every time he go live. And he sneak this every episode cause he can't even hide. This nigga can't hide the hate. Every time he go live, this nigga can't even deny the fake. This nigga be stabbing niggas in the back every kind of way. Every time you get a chance, these niggas be trying to step over the chest. These niggas be... Hey. Wise man told me nothing. Wise man told me. Hey. Wise man told me nothing. Wise man told me nothing. Nigga, you be live all day. These niggas be live all day pushing propaganda. These niggas fucking up, nigga, mooders. These niggas live as fuck pushing propaganda. These niggas low budget, need to up the standard. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit that you say about that. You ain't had no proof. Nigga be wasting time online. These niggas is really big. Oh yeah, can't get that nigga too much. I had to start the beat. Hey man, maybe I should write some of this shit. Now this shit too easy though. Why would I write this shit? These pussy niggas, they don't. You ain't putting no effort. Why I'm finna put some effort? You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean, bro? Get out of here with that shit, bro. Stop disrespecting the ancestors, bro. Come on, yeah. Heard you got caught. Yeah. Come on. Heard you got caught. Why the Abos always lying? We know that's a screenshot. That's why you scared to share the screen. You must really think we dumb. You might as well call me 6, lil' Abo, I am not the one. Yeah, buddy, we already know what's up. They say birds flock together, that's why the pseudos hold up. If you let them tell it, Abraham Lincoln really black. I tried to press him for the source, but you know he couldn't provide that. I tried to press him for the source, but you know he couldn't provide that. I tried to press him for the source, you know he can't provide that. You got caught. Why the Abos always lying? We know that's a screenshot. That's why you scared to share the screen. You must really think we dumb. You might as well call me 6, lil' Abo, I am not the one. Yeah, buddy, we already know what's up. They say birds flock together, that's why the pseudos hold up. If you let them tell it, Abraham Lincoln really black. I tried to press him for the source, but you know he couldn't provide that. I tried to press him for the source, but you know he couldn't provide that. I tried to press him for the source, you know he can't provide that. Indian. But if he come up, he gon' look just like he African. Bitch, you ain't no Indian. Come on, you just a $5 motherfucking mimicking. Acting like a smart guy. Granny never said that bullshit, nigga, you a damn lie. You start to get on my damn nerves. This why you can't go back and forth with no pseudo. He won't even debate shit. He focused on the past with all that we used to be great shit. Nigga said dodge the hijack. Nigga done dodge the truth, but keep asking for the source. God damn, what that say? He say he an Indian. Come here. But if he come up, he gon' look just like he African. Bitch, you ain't no Indian. You just a $5 motherfucking mimicking. Come on, let's go. Acting like a smart guy. Your granny never said that bullshit, nigga, you a damn lie. You starting to get on my damn nerves. Why you act like this why you can't go back and forth with no pseudo. That's bad word, nigga, that's bad word. I can't go back and forth with these niggas, I swear to God, they don't put in work. Every time I try to sell my source, these niggas go berserk. He tell me he wanna hear the answer, but he keep on talking over me. How the fuck you tryna hear the answer when you keep on talking over me? But that's okay, I'ma still stay at your neck just like a fucking rose. And that fake ass picture you showed in the debate, you got that from John Oglesby. I hope you niggas, I ain't even finna go for that shit. I've been asking for the proof for so fucking long, nigga, it's been a while. I can't get your pseudo ass an inch, you gon' try to take him out. I've been trying to get your ass in the debate, but you keep running like Booby Miles. Come on. These niggas think they swift as hell, no. He say he an Indian. But if he come up, he gon' look just like he African. He gon' look just like a African. You ain't no Indian. You just a $5 motherfucking mimicking. Acting like a smart guy. Your granny never said that bullshit, nigga, you're a damn lie. You're starting to get on my damn nerves. This way you can't go back and forth with no pseudo. Won't even debate shit. Focused on the past with all that, we used to be great shit. I'm cooking on that back to cut the beat. Huh? Yeah. Hey. Check it out. Yeah, we in the school of cap. These niggas teaching make-believe. Everybody got a degree in conspiracy. Ain't no facts in class, just imagination. Whole campus, that shit built up off misinformation. Yeah, we in the school of cap. No need to raise your hand. You just yell a fake quote and they all understand. Ain't no truth on this test, my boy, you just scribble your imagination. Graduating the top of the class, but it's a false religion. Welcome to the school of cap, where the enrollment on the rise. Majoring in pseudo history, you minoring and telling lies. You got the Moors in the west and you got the natives in the Nile. Sovereign citizen, class straight freestyling. Whole department full of vibes, nigga, not a single citation. Every lecture, fan fiction, pure imagination. They call it waking up, but it's just a bad dream. They say Latin came from here, but you sound insane. So by that logic, Rome wasn't off the coast of Maine. Talking about Algonquin mean Latin, cause that's a crazy flip. You read one blog post, tried to build a nation out of it. Fake linguistics, that's the new astrology for men. Every map you redraw look worse than way back then. They remix history to trap like the reverse. Turn Latin into proof, boy, that ain't how words work. There's some people that be online claiming native tribes. Every time I ask them to source a name, them niggas ain't got one. These niggas, they fucking up the game, trying to create a lane. They got the white folks out here making fun of niggas like we was kings. I sit back and I watch it happen just like a cock collision. Most of the time, you untrustworthy, nigga, it's hard to listen. Most of that shit you talking sovereign citizenship. You got this shit from prison, nigga, we ain't going for that shit. Most of that shit is reverse white nationalism. I could walk right back to the Nazi YouTuber you got it from. Don't be mad at me cause I peeped the play, my nigga, it wasn't hard. Both y'all niggas pushing anti-integration, thank you to master race. You thrive on flow information, viewers grifting off the illiterate. Where every time I ask you for a source, it's not legitimate. You just an old school degenerate, pushing pseudo rhetoric. I don't give a fuck about what you niggas said, my nigga, I ain't going for it. Yeah, we in the school of cap. Yeah, we in the school of cap, they teaching make-believe. Everybody got a degree, but that shit is in conspiracy. Ain't no facts in this class, that shit is just imagination. Whole campus, that shit built off of misinformation. Niggas wasting time online, they ain't got no views tied. All these niggas be like, Hey, yeah, we in the school of cap, no need to raise your hand. Just tell a fake quote and they gon' understand. Ain't no truth in the test, just scribble your opinion. Don't nobody give a fuck, my nigga, you ain't get it. These niggas be listening to Holiday like he the truth. That nigga dumb as fuck. That's why I had to get in the fucking booth. Let's go. Fuck them.
Damn, Blade, you going crazy?
Niggas say they ain't from Africa. Niggas think they from America. Bitch ass niggas, Smiley Cyrus ass nigga. Fuck you talking about, old grinding ass nigga? Lame man. Hey, let's go. So I hit the pedal, niggas already up this bitch line again. All these niggas rhyme, but they ain't gonna tell you, nigga, they tryna fit in. All these niggas cap as fuck, I'm telling you, already know it. He don't wanna quote his source, cause nigga, that shit gon' just expose it. That's a Nazi scientist, my nigga, you think we wouldn't notice. You stared in a glass house, you picked up a rock and tried to throw it. Ain't no culture with your cap, my nigga, you just a cosplaying dude. Just a bunch of pseudo prophets, nigga, without a single peer review. Turn a meme into a thesis. Now you claiming it's the proof. When you go live, niggas get high off misinformation like a penthouse view. Niggas they dumb as fuck. These niggas, he slower than a snail. If you keep disrespecting my ancestors, nigga, I'm finna give your ass hell. Everything was saying you got from your motherfucking brain is straight from out of jail. This that type of shit that get a nigga sent up the shelf for nigga years. This that type of shit that nigga may have niggas really dropping tears. This that type of shit got people with 51 felony charges. At this point, you need to quit going live. It's really a bad market. At this point, you just a mouthpiece for Russians, nigga, like Benny Johnson. At this point, you need to quit going live, but nigga, cause it's really a bad market. At this point, you just a mouthpiece for the Russians, nigga, like Benny Johnson. You fighting ghosts on the net just like it's a pay-per-view event. You talk adverse possession, my nigga, but you ain't pay your rent. Call it research, but it's just a copy-paste. My nigga, that's what fakers do. Ain't no proof in that tick, nigga, that's just a conspiracy loop. You drunk off anthropology, nigga, this nigga's a YouTube dork. Say it's just a fact, but he can never prove it with support. If it's truth, why you walking in the door, nigga, it's changing that direction. How the fuck you sovereign, nigga, in the land, but you in the courtroom? Nigga be all pro first team, make-believe pseudo. Saying we the real Indians, but your logic super weak. Cause Walter Neves never said that bullshit you preach. You anti-white, but quote the scholars, nigga, in every speech. You claiming liberation while you quoting whole white supremacy. This shit crazy as fuck, this shit don't make no motherfucking sense to me. How you claiming you against anti-white, but you quote white supremacy? Hey, I've been telling these niggas so long, this shit been getting on my nerves. That's why I had to hit the booth and start to curb stomp niggas. Give a fuck about what you said, nigga, you ain't on shit. Every time I try to pull up, nigga, get to running. These niggas get to ducking. I pop out, nigga, get to hitting. Nigga, bitches. Look, I pull up, try to get it, hey. Niggas, bitches. We gon' pull up with the switches, get the yeah. Hey. Back again on you fuck niggas, what you mean? Say you native, but you fraud, that's cap, nigga, we know. Hey. Hey. Say you native, but that's cap, that's fraud, nigga, we already know. Quoting fairy tales, boy, you know we know how that shit go. Faking views, faking news, cause you don't want your numbers to be low. Whole panel full of circus niggas, this a fucking clown show. Faking streams, faking dreams, my nigga, you still chasing clout. Quoting Dr. York, my nigga, you know this a fucking code. You quoting the Washington Empress, nigga, that's all she wrote. But the only thing they standing on is them license plates. Say you owe me, but your granddaddy from Kentucky. That's a Tubi movie, my nigga, the script real clumsy. All them hours on the stream, but your cash low. You popping Bud Ice cans, nigga, smoking Newport shows. Faking pride, faking facts, that's a religion. Ducking real debates, my nigga, you don't want precision. Say Egypt's in America, nigga, that shit is all fiction. You quoting Barry Feldman, nigga, but he don't even say what you be saying. You talking copper-colored tribes, but you be bending the facts. History ain't even a costume, nigga, you out here playing the act. You ducking out of sea, my nigga, you must be late for class. You streaming all them niggas, my nigga, just out here talking out your ass. Whole doctrine sounding goofy like a TikTok skit. Truth knocking out your door, but you don't wanna let them in. Say you created civilization while your Wi-Fi lagging. Panel hopping all night with the same pseudo bag. Say you native, but you fraud, that's cap, nigga, we already know. Quoting fairy tales, boy, you know we know how that shit go. Faking views, faking news, cause you don't want me to see your numbers low. Whole panel full of circus niggas, this a clown show. Faking views, faking streams, you faking dreams, you chasing clout. Quoting Dr. York, my nigga, you know this a fucking code. I'm just trying to figure out, my nigga, you know that's a fucking code. Let's go. Come on. These niggas be lying all the time. I don't even know why I'm wasting time. Feathers on fitted caps, fringes on jeans. You say you chosen, but somehow you can't show me what that means. Say you not African, boy, you just a meme. Acting like you a sovereign citizen, but your name's still in the system, P. Acting like you a sovereign citizen, but your name's still in the system, P. Mixing the Torah with the old TikTok beliefs. You claiming lost tribes, but you can't find your direction. You say Judah was here, but your whole story need correction. You say we tweaking, but you know you just projecting. Your whole doctrine fall apart once we start asking you questions. You ducking DNA, but you swear that you legitimate. You living off of conspiracies and screenshots and shit. If your granny said it, that don't make it sacred text. You confused and that cap just weighing heavy on your neck. They say you sharp, but your blade, dog. You post memes like a scholarship, talking big on the panel, but duck the smoke when it's time for the politics. Where you find the truth, but it's always a Reddit thread. Say Columbus never came, but you can't never source when you read. You in too deep with no scripture, whole shit just vibes. Claim that you ancient royalty, but that shit just lies. You out here yelling free your mind, but you just ducking logic. How you sovereign citizen, but you out here beefing with your baby mama? How the hell you a sovereign citizen, but you out here paying child support? You an Afro-Hebrew hybrid, a contradiction in your spirit. Say the earth was flat and the Hebrews black, nigga, I don't believe it. You say you ain't African, nigga, that's just a misnomer. Then you out here trying to quote Deuteronomy, but you ain't did your genealogy. You beefing with the bones and the maps, swear that the carbon they ain't fake. But you believe TikTok prophets wearing fringes and capes. You screaming God's people, but you ducking DNA. Swear that you the chosen people, but the Bible ain't never chose you, nigga. Talking about you the chosen people, but the Bible said you niggas was cursed.
Now, everybody in the world know the Aboriginals can't fight.
Suave on the track, it's a banger.
Now, everybody in the world know the Aboriginals can't fight. I'm just gonna keep it real. Everybody know the Aboriginals ain't got nothing.
Ain't no benefit of the doubt when you feeling for the club. It's safe to say everything you say is for shot right now. You gon' lie saying dumb shit. You gon' be remembered like, ain't you that crazy nigga who said it? One, this nigga don't even believe slavery happened. Every time these niggas be talking, I be seeing better life. He kept buying views and stunning his organic growth. Now he fake blogging, trying to get it back up.
That's real.
I can't keep listening to you when you ain't making sense. You talking adverse possession, but you ain't paid your rent. You keep on treating me like a therapist. Every day you come up this bitch just to
Every day you wake up in this bitch.
Why you keep on frontin' like you know the truth? You a fake know-it-all. I know a nigga claim he an Indian, we call him Rachel Dolezal. I've been waiting on the proof, but I ain't seen it from none of y'all.
Man. Send me a video with a time stamp. I never seen no Aboriginal war. It ain't won a successful.
Yeah, that shit before 3-2 the drop, you know. Ain't no benefit of the doubt when you feeling for the club. You gon' lie saying dumb shit. You gon' be remembered like, ain't you that crazy nigga who said it? One, you don't even believe slavery happened. Every time these niggas be talking, I be seeing better life. He kept buying views and stunning his organic growth. Now he fake blogging, trying to get it back up.
Now, everybody in the world know the Aboriginals can't fight. Now, everybody in the world know the Aboriginals can't fight. Now, everybody in the world know the Aboriginals can't fight. They gonna keep it real. Everybody know the Aboriginals ain't got nothing for they self. We gonna keep this shit real. If you an Aboriginal, man, I hate to be the one to bring it to you. But you
Yo, Si, you going crazy.
Hey, lazy, this shit is crazy, fool.
Thought you was my enemy, and I found out you couldn't read. Come on, let's go. No nigga who say the real Indians is black. He say that shit with a straight face, but he can't quote a fact. No nigga can't see the future. He always focus on the past. He always trying to claim to be the first. That ain't never gonna last. He claiming Indian ain't got the blood like this nigga bank crip. He online waste time. That shit don't even make sense. Maybe one day he'll figure it out. Shit, and maybe he won't. Some people don't wanna be saved. You gotta give them what they want. Let's go. How the hell the earth was flat and the true Europeans black? Can we start with some evidence? No ram, I ask me too much. This nigga rambling talk about his family, the true black Pennsylvania did it. I'ma tell you the truth right now, I ain't never seen no proof for the such. I don't know where you got these niggas from, but you need to take it back. I don't know where you got these niggas from, but I hope you got a time. You been misquoting your source all day, that shit don't even say that. That shit don't even say that. You been misquoting that shit all day. That shit don't even say that. They said Aberdeen had his source. That's a motherfucking fact. You always misquoting that shit. Your source don't even say that. These niggas don't read what it say. I'ma tell you right now, they pull the source and won't even read what it say. These niggas be looking so crazy. That shit be all on wax. This nigga be live all day, putting niggas in the back. I don't waste my time with these cats, cause they can't quote facts. I waste my time with these cowards, putting niggas in the back. He try to flex on the ground, even though he bought them views. These niggas be lying all day. I swear to God, they confused. Don't know where you got these niggas from, must be Craigslist. How the else we can accumulate all these low lights? Niggas be dead wrong, but swear to God that they so right. Talking about Abraham Lincoln black when he clearly white. You can't read cause that source don't say what you said. I can't waste no time with buddy, he can't comprehend. I can't waste no time with buddy, he don't take his kids. Birds of a feather, they gon' always fly together. That's why there's so many pseudo niggas huddled up. I don't give a fuck about what you say, you a child. Can't get mad at me, don't shoot the messenger. I know a nigga who say the real Indians is black. He say that shit with a straight face, but he can't quote a fact. No nigga who can't see the future. He always focus on the past. He always trying to claim to be the first. That ain't never gonna last. He claiming Indian ain't got the blood like this nigga bank crip. He online waste time. That shit don't even make sense. Maybe one day he'll figure it out. Shit, and maybe he won't. Some people don't wanna be saved. You gotta give them what they want.
That was about the fact that the first change that takes place is in your mind. You have to change your mind before you change the way you live and the way you move. So when we sit at the revolution tonight, we telegraph people something like that the thing that's going to change people is something that no one will ever be able to capture on film. It'll just be something that you see and all of a sudden you realize, I'm on the wrong page.
I know a nigga who say that the earth is flat. And he say that the true Indians is the blacks. But this nigga ain't never got no facts. That shit be anecdotal at best. That shit you just said was dumb, but you just said it with your chest. You ain't impressed nobody, nigga, maybe except for the Russians. You ain't impressing nobody, nigga, not doing all of that fuss. He ain't got no facts, but he be going live all day. Pushing some Russian talking points like he was David Rubin. Pushing some Russian talking points, I call him Tim Pool. Fuck a poster boy, you the billboard for why kids should stay in school. I can't listen to no nigga if he don't make sense. You been panel hopping all week, you must ain't gotta pay rent. You must ain't got no mortgage. Yeah. You must ain't got no gainful employment. You clearly ain't running no business. These ain't ad hominems, nigga, this called chastising. You need public humiliation as reverse baptizing. Cause you filled with the spirit of pseudo. Cause you filled with the spirit of bozo. How else could you think Abraham Lincoln was black? How else could you keep going live saying that? Nigga, how else? It's gotta be the Russians. That's where I'm at with it. I feel like neck, these niggas Russian bots. These niggas weak, that shit off the top. I don't even need to write this shit no more. This shit be easy, this shit be all flow. I'm feeling like Bobby Digital.
Fuck 12, we bout to do this shit for George. Fuck 12, we bout to do this shit for George. Fuck 12, we bout to do this shit for George. Fuck a judge, fuck a jury, fuck a jail, fuck a charge. These days, it seems to be all about the optics. Everybody wanna talk, can't nobody stay on topic. It's all about this power and how we finna take it. Some of y'all still sleeping, y'all the ones who ain't gon' make it. We done with the L's, now it's time for the dub. We riding, fuck a party, they done closed down the club. Strippers can't even strip no more. Nine's only fans, it ain't no live sports song, cause it's only on demand and that's good. So now we gotta focus on what's real. Every time we look around, we getting killed. So fuck 12, we finna do this shit for George. Fuck a judge, fuck a jury, fuck a judge, fuck a charge. We been fed up and the rage is getting higher. We fucked around and found out the devil afraid of fire. So now when we get turned up, shit get burned up. I see a lot of souls turn up and neck turn up. And we came to take the statues down and take the crown. I seen it on the news, a crowd of pigs pounding down. We did all of that without no marching or no voting. We was running through them precincts, leaving shit smoking like fuck 12. We bout to do this shit for George. Fuck 12. We bout to do this shit for George. Fuck 12. We bout to do this shit for George. Fuck a judge, fuck a jury, fuck a jail, fuck a charge. So fresh and so clean in my red, black and green. Malcolm X, Marcus Garvey, bitch, I'm Martin Luther King. It ain't nothing to redeem. Everybody hate niggas, even your own kind too. Everybody ain't with us, so we gotta vet the room. Point out all the coons, deal with the cracker first. Then it's time coming soon. Vote for who? Vote for what? Say the fuck about my face, but vote for any damn body. Bitches, Grandmaster J, get your paper, arm yourself for this coming confrontation. Cause we all under attack in this wicked ass nation. Better get with Jason Black, he got the useful information. Stay on code as he exposed all the Satan machinations. He ain't talking about shit, he ain't talking reparations. We'll show your ass a riot. Those were peaceful demonstrations. All eyes on Bree, cause we all family. That's the way it fucking was, and that's the way it's gonna be. Like fuck 12, we bout to do this shit for George. Fuck 12, we bout to do this shit for George. Fuck 12, we bout to do this shit for George. Fuck a judge, fuck a jury, fuck a jail, fuck a charge.
Let me see it.
Really king in the penny came from stealing rhymes. He ain't no OG Robert, first I got him 25. We like candles round the house, no birthday surprise. Wonder why the room went black and we ain't closed eyes. I fell in love with a high, we don't never end. Yo, tryna lie me off a rated perk ain't number 10. She wanna go bowling, say I can't cause I'm tryna dart the pin. Even though I hit the bomb, I never catch a lot of rain. She go to school with shorty, took the mink classes. I ride the mink coat, she ride the mink lashes. I run with 2K like we hate Madden. The Robert thing is sweet, I give him 8 carats. She said she love me, now she think she got my heart carrying. So I love her too, but I'm lying back just like Mark Barron. Only time I remember nigga that win this 9 bands. Pouring drink, hoping I can get my niggas out the can. Look at time past, future woman, free band. You know it, fuck 12, I'm name my daughter Sandra Bland. So let's free my niggas even if they ain't innocent. I still won't drop it down even though I got plenty of sense. We don't see no red lights, it ain't no move. He can't ride with me if he ain't on go. It be like Rollo, ain't no slave, no more. He don't got the time to hang no get 3L. Bows, she got the mall beat when she sell clothes. She said so bruise a hoe from nugget. Really king in a penny cap from stealing rides. He ain't no OG Robert, first I got him 25. Ooh, like candles round the house, no birthday surprise. Wonder why the room went black and we ain't closed eyes. I fell in love with a high, hope we don't never end. Yo, tryna lie me off a rated perk, ain't number 10. She wanna go bowl and say I can't cause I'm tryna dart the pin. Even though I hit the bomb, I never catch a lot of rain. PR, OJE, CTB, ABY, RY, LO. Can't shootin' hollow. So real, but it ain't Moscato. You rap nigga weirdo who cares in my earlobe. He know he gon' reach for my chain, he don't know I'm finna burn him. No lie, I wish a nigga would, even if it's Timmy Turner. Hood nigga, I took it to make it D, she don't get no Benny Hunter. Pull a Hellcat, she still ate the dick up in a Honda. I was just a youngin' raw dog, even though I had a condom. They figured do run shut the house while I'm hitting them from the back. I know some niggas still broke, even though they sleeping on the rack. I fought the friendship for my dog, she tryna get some get back. Might be riding up in Tupac like goes on. They kill my nigga Dave on the dead end. I wonder if that why they call it dead end. He running wild, that young nigga colorblind. Murder what they said for him. Ooh. He bought 13 bottles of crayons, but he still can find red rum. Really king in a penny cap from stealing rides. He ain't no OG Robert, first I got him 25. Ooh, like candles round the house, no birthday surprise. Wonder why the room went black and we ain't closed eyes. I fell in love with a high, hope we don't never end. Yo, tryna lie me off a rated perk, ain't number 10. She wanna go bowl and say I can't cause I'm tryna dart the pin. Even though I hit the bomb, I never catch a lot of rain.
Oh shit, I was doing all that talking. Nigga didn't say nothing. Nigga didn't say nothing. All right, what they do, fam? Back again. I'm in this thing. You feel me? It's your boy Luck. Stand swift to keep from getting swift. You hear what I'm saying? Stand swift to keep from getting swift. So early morning on the agenda today. Yeah, I was talking that, but my shit, I'm still new to this going live shit. I had about 13 sentences, but I was all in the back. You feel me? I was all in the back. I said like 13 straight sentences. You feel me? But I had to readjust. Like I said, on the agenda today, we got Tyron Leon, aka Ling Ling, aka put a mask on. I don't even got another name for this. I got a couple with some days for his. I be chilling on his ass because he crazy for real in real life, in a real way. But anyway, he had went on Tariq Radio, right, on Sunday or Saturday, and I really was supposed to get on his ass off the rip off that. Tariq told them niggas, hey man, you claiming defunct tribes. yeah. Yeah, I'm still rusty with this shit, Nack. You feel me? But so I'm watching Tariq Radio, and Ling Ling went up that bit, right? So Ling Ling go up there, he talking tribes, he talking Yamasee, he from the Carolinas. You feel me? So now a nigga come on his head talk right after Tariq tell a nigga, hey man, stop claiming defunct tribes, fall in line with this FBA shit or you gonna get DP'd. You feel me? He went on ahead and continued on the Abo assault, right? So another nigga came on the panel and let him know, hey bro, it's a lot of people on TikTok. This is what he said. He said it's a lot of people on TikTok they be claiming FBA, or they be trying to get into the FBA movement based off of being Aboriginal or indigenous. Yeah, D'Angelo Ninja Turtles is crazy. That nigga said D'Angelo Ninja Turtle. Boy, that nigga do look like Ruben Studdard with a Ninja Turtle mask on. I ain't gonna hold you. He like Ruben Studdard with a patchy beard and a mask on. But anyway, so Tariq, he's they running this narrative, right, that the FBAs are being infiltrated by Caribbean tethers. This is how they started, right? They were saying it's Caribbean tethers, people that's from the islands that's trying to tether themselves to Gullah Geechee and Carolina culture. Yeah, so like I said, they using this. They saying that the Caribbeans trying to claim onto FBA by tying themselves to so-called Aboriginals by way of the Gullah Geechee corridor. This was a narrative that's been building on TikTok over the weekend. If you go over to TikTok, you'll see hella rooms where they banging on that, right? Is FBAs versus Aboriginals, and then every room on my timeline when I went to Twitter. I mean, when I went to TikTok. So I went over there, listened in for a little bit, and I got the gist of what was going on. Tariq was applying a blitz. Tariq was putting big pressure on so-called Aboriginals. So to deflect from the Aboriginals threw the Caribbeans under the bus. You feel me? Because they know all you gotta do is say words like tether, and bam, you got allegiance. You feel me? So folks, they telling the nigga, oh yeah, everybody who claiming FBA or everybody who claiming Aboriginal, they all from the Caribbean. This was the narrative over the weekend. So then they come in yesterday. This nigga, Aboriginal Power, Chief Bendover, he was doing a live stream covering Tariq Nasheed live. You know, every day he do a live stream about Tariq. So he doing a live stream about Tariq. And in the first couple minutes of the live stream, this nigga Tariq get to taking shots off the rip. Boom. Like, oh yeah, these Aboriginals, such and such and such and such. So I'm like, ooh. It's gonna get real sticky in this bitch. I'm already knowing how it go. Because all the Aboriginals don't even like FBAs. They don't even like the term black. They think black. They say when an Aboriginal say or hear the word black, they say and hear it like Trump and them boys be saying it. They be like black. I'm not black. All that goofy shit. Black. Like them niggas put a Q on the back side of the black with a capital B. These niggas don't like black. You feel me? So all it take is like all it take is a nigga to hold up. I just got distracted. I left a comment, right? Because I told you I do parlays every fucking day. So I had a parlay on I need help. I need help, but it's my daddy's fault. He done had me gambling since I was 7 on these fucking parlays. But anyway, so I had a parlay last night or the other night for the Heat. It was the Heat playing against the Cavaliers. I had Donovan Mitchell going off. He went off. I had Donovan Mitchell over 25 points, but I also had the Cavs winning the game. The Cavs was up. The niggas went to overtime, right? It's 138, 138. That nigga Donovan Mitchell just hit a crazy ass three, tied the game up. I'm thinking, okay, bet we going into a second overtime. No questions asked. They come out from they break the huddle. They go to the sideline. I'm looking at the people on the court. It's a white boy on the court, Sam Merrill. I say, bro, why is this white boy on the court for the last play of the game? He a 3-point shooter, right? Like I'm looking at this shit. I'm like, bro, I know for a fact they ain't got this 3-point shooter in for the last defensive play. This is what I'm saying while I'm watching that bitch live. Do you know what happened? The 3-point shooter who's not known for defense got cut back door alley-oop to win the game. The nigga that he was supposed to be guarding won the game off an alley-oop tip dunk at the buzzer. So I'm sitting on this bitch like, you gotta be kidding me. What the fuck you had this white shooter in? Why you had Kyle Korver in the game at the end of the game for? You feel me? So I left a comment. I'm like, bro, what type of coach leave a shooter in the game on the last defensive possession? Nigga gonna comment underneath that, but I can't stand people who don't watch basketball. Niggas is stupid. Motherfucker gonna comment underneath my comment. Motherfucker gonna comment underneath my comment saying some irrelevant ass shit. Talking about some dude, he hit 4 threes in a row to tie the game. I don't give a fuck if he hit 8 threes in a row to tie the game. Nigga, if it's 0.5 seconds left, he cannot shoot. He on defense. Take that nigga out, put somebody tall in. Like, I don't even. So yeah, nigga got me distracted because he just responded to my comment. I'm like, nigga, get your ass out of here, stupid ass. It's a 11-year-old telling me about basketball. Shut your stupid ass up. Shut your stupid ass up. Look at Raccoon pausing. Anyway, like I said, let me get back on it because them niggas just threw me off, threw my whole train of thought off. Y'all know I'm a little crazy. So anyway, so Tariq and them boys, they pressing. It's a full court press. You feel me? They doing full court press on Aboriginals right now. So this nigga Aboriginal Power, you know, the grift master himself, he goes live. His whole game is engagement farming. If people don't know what engagement farming is, it's something that I learned in the crypto space in 2021, right? And I didn't realize what it was literally until 2021. So engagement farming is like what niggas do on like all the time. I give you an example, like on Twitter. Somebody will post something that they don't believe, but the whole point of the post is to create engagement. Once it creates engagement on the page, it builds up the traction. Then they, you know what I'm saying, they trying to monetize their Twitter. That's the first time I seen engagement farming where people were literally saying shit, quote unquote trolling, or saying shit that was not correct, or saying something that's salacious or shock jockey-ish, right? And in an attempt to get engagement on their posts so that Twitter will put them into the algorithm and get them monetized, right? So that was my first time seeing engagement farming. Then I started watching how engagement farming went to these pseudo communities. They'll say similar talking points as people who are bigger than them in an attempt to get those people who watch their shows into their crowd. And once they do that and get them into the crowd, now they've attained a new viewer and they have to play it very close to the sideline, right? So that's what Aboriginal Power has done. The Aboriginals have been dead. We've been kicked them into the ground. But the only thing that's keeping this thing afloat is every 5 to 6 months, he gets like 3 or 4 FBAs to convert to Aboriginal, right? And he always play Tariq videos in an attempt to kind of grift, or as I say, engagement farm the FBAs, right? He engagement farms the FBAs in order for them to get in his chat. And once he get them in the chat, then he start telling them, he start like massaging they back and shit. Pause. He start telling them like, oh yeah, we Aboriginal. You know, we foundational to this land. We go back before the colonizer. That whole jazz, right? It's a grift. But when you coin the term engagement farming, it makes more sense about what he does. He engagement farms. He'll play a video from flat earthers, right? He'll play a flat earth video for 13 hours in an attempt to get flat earthers to come into his chat. Once he gets the flat earthers in his chat, start engaging with them, make them feel friendly. You say some stuff that they agree with. You say some stuff they don't agree with in an attempt to, like I say, grift, steal the audience, engagement form. So that's what these boys do, right? They engagement form at a low level. So, and that's how Top Cats created his content. He was in Chief Holiday's chat. He was in A1's chat with AP, right? AP made a little joke about it yesterday. He didn't think I was tapped in when he was like, I'm a chat nigga. I came from the chat. Me and somebody else who's a prominent Indian YouTuber. He was a chat nigga. We was in the same chats together. He was talking about Top Cats, right? And I know he was talking about Top Cat because I was there back then. I saw both them boys pop their channels off, and he made a reference. And when he made a reference, he fucked up, right? We know that you niggas claim Abos, or none of you niggas claim Indian. The biggest person on YouTube, besides Dan Calloway and Karimia, who claim this Indian shit, would be Top Cats. So when you say we was in the Indian, when you say the word Indian and Aboriginal, we know you're talking about somebody who identifies as an Indian. You're just muddying the waters by including the Aboriginal name, so you think a nigga can't pay attention, right? You was talking about Top Cats. You and Top Cats was in the chats together. Y'all blew up together. Niggas were grifted together, right? You started your channel a little bit before him. You caught a little bit more traction than he did, and he caught traction by going against the Aboriginals, right? He was taking all their information and telling them niggas they was teaching it incorrectly, right? He was making fun of them niggas, saying, "You niggas say English started in America. That shit sound dumb." And then he'll go do 5 straight live streams talking about English being started in America. And then everybody who used to believe that shit on Chief's channel just went over to his channel. Engagement farming, level 1 shit, right? Easy work. So this nigga playing a video yesterday, and he getting heartbroken, and while he's attempting to engagement farm, he's having to go back and forth with the people in his chat that are saying, "Yo, Tariq is taking pop shots. Why is Tariq taking pop shots at us? Let's go over there and fire on his ass." Man, y'all know AP ain't going over there. AP already came up with a billion excuses about why he will never have a communication with Tariq. He already gave a million excuses why he will never have a communication with Tariq. Now that nigga Talk Cat's little fake ass, he'll at least go try to talk to that nigga and try to build his brand up or whatever he claimed to be doing. These niggas, they know they cap, they know they low budget, they know they grifting, so they don't want to be nowhere in sight of that nigga. I'm pretty sure if I could find it, I think AP did get on a Tariq Twitter space like 2 or 3 years ago, and I'm pretty sure that nigga got turned up on. I gotta find the clip, so I'm gonna just say allegedly, but I'm almost positive that happened, right? So he tries to play the line, he tries to toe the line in between keeping no more gummies. You already had your gummies. Eat the apples. So he has a chance to grift every morning by trying to get the FBAs to pull up to his channel. And like I say, he do the same thing. Right now, he playing a live stream with this white dude. I forgot his name. I think it's John Levi or something like that. It's like a white dude who never shows his face, who just talks, and it's monotone as tone. And all he do is quote bullshit, right? He talks about Tartaria, mud floods, and Anatoly Fomenko. He didn't say the words Anatoly Fomenko, but everything that he was saying was in regards to Anatoly Fomenko's theories about the new chronology, right? That 1,000 years was added to the history timeline. That's what he was pushing this morning. So tomorrow we will be doing a Chief Bendover. Pushes Anatoly Babble live stream, where we debunk all this dumb shit, this mud flood, Jesus speaking Arabic, Jesus was really in the Americas, and that was Quetzalcoatl. We cooking all that shit tomorrow. And I'm gonna cook it with some hot grease. We're gonna cook all that shit tomorrow. Don't even trip. We might even slow braise them hoes. We might just do this shit multiple days in a row. That's what I think I'm gonna slow braise that topic, because Yoda, he love Anatoly Fomenko. A lot of Aboriginals, they don't know where their rhetoric comes from, because AP does a good job of hiding the shit, right? AP does a very good job of hiding where he gets his sources from. He would rather play a YouTube video of somebody quoting new chronology theory rather than tell you Anatoly Fomenko has this new chronology. Let's look into it, because that shit would easily debunk it. Niggas would be like, a Russian? You feel me? So these niggas, they'll take Anatoly Fomenko's lies, right? Anatoly Fomenko's new chronology. He believes that Jesus Christ was born in Crimea. He believes Jesus Christ was a Russian that was born in Crimea and was put on the cross in 1000. I think it's 1000 and 1000 AD or 911 AD, something pseudo to where the numbers added up to like 1. When you add up the 4 numbers together, it added up back to 1 or some shit like that. I think it was like 1011. They try to say that in 1011 AD, Anatoly Fomenko claims that some Crimean dude that was claiming to be Jewish got assassinated. These niggas take that fake ass story. They take the idea of new chronology in 1,000 years being written, and now they're making their fake chronology and saying that Jesus died in the 1500s in America during the height of the Aztec civilization, or some stupid ass shit he was saying. He was saying literally that Quetzalcoatl is Jesus. He's not making this up out of his brain, like, you know what I'm saying, like he did his analysis or some shit like that. This nigga got that shit from somebody named Horace Butler. Horace Butler wrote a book called When Rocks Cry Out that all these niggas source but don't never claim they source it. I did a video about this over 2 years ago where I called out what I called the grandfather of the Aboriginal community. His name is 432 The Drop. I called out 432 The Drop and I said he's the grandfather of the Aboriginal community and they all be doing Horace Butler babble. I know I struck a nerve because 432 The Drop did a reaction to my video and where for 5 hours he spoke about it. And he talked about how he severed his ties. He claimed that he don't know nobody that's Aboriginal. He don't know nobody who's fake using his information. And he said that only thing he does is quote unquote surf the wave. He don't make no claims. So when he says blacks were in America, he's speculating. All his videos is speculatory um fringe theory stuff, right? Every Aboriginal follows 432 The Drop. Everybody who makes a YouTube channel follows 432 The Drop. The problem is because he has disavowed them and because they are grifters who don't want people to know they don't have any original thought, they don't tell you where they got their shit from, right? But I'll tell you where they got that shit from. It's real easy to see. That's why I said I'm gonna touch on that tomorrow. We're gonna slow braise that. You feel me? We're gonna slow braise that. We're gonna do that shit multiple times. So he said, I always ask them to show me a post prior to 2015 of them claiming to be Indian. Crickets to this day. Dan Calloway is their daddy. Right. None of these dudes was Indian even before 2019. Right. There was a multiple waves of these fake Abos. The first waves was before the internet. The second wave hit right around like 2011, 2012, when that shit was hot. When that black conscious woke shit was hot off the press. By 2015, niggas had got stomped into the turf. It's 2016, that shit dead. 2017, niggas are now trying to resurrect it. 2018, niggas speaking Moorish babble. 2019, we have the likes of AP and Ab TV popping up out of the chat rooms of Chief Holiday and fucking A1. Out of the chat rooms of A1 and Chief Holiday came AP, Ab TV, and what's that nigga name? Top Cats, right? All the niggas came up in 2019, 2020. So these niggas, you can't find these niggas pushing none of this shit before then. On everything. You feel me? On everything. You can't find them niggas doing none of that shit. These niggas cap artists. So I think I want to play. Do I want to play Tariq's live or do I think I want to just get 10 minutes of Ab Power reacting to the Tariq live, and then I'm gonna play the entire, not the entire, but then I'm gonna play the live from Tariq's page. But I want y'all to hear this nigga's attempt to grift and then him get basically slapped with reality that nigga Tariq Nasheed is talking about y'all. You feel me? Tariq was talking about y'all. So please explain to me how you finna grift off him when he telling niggas stop claiming that dumbass shit. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do first. I'm gonna go with let me go with what he reacted to. Cause the nigga was getting in his feelings.
Because I grew up in the era where the people
nigga was getting in his feelings. And he's nigga trying to, like I said, this nigga a grifter. He ain't got no original thoughts. Nigga be stealing everybody's style, talking like everybody, talking about what everybody be talking about. Nigga, come on, bro. Yeah, you can tell. Nigga, their master teacher was Dr. York. Hakeem Bey. You hear me? Hakeem Bey and Dr. York is these niggas master teachers because that's who 432 Drop got it from. He got it from Hakeem Bey, Dr. York, and Horace Butler. Them the pillars. That's the Mount Rushmore of the Aboriginal community. And we can throw in Alexander Van Wouter now. That's the Mount Rushmore. Horace Butler, goddamn Hakeem Bey, goddamn Dr. York, and Alexander Van Wouter now. That's y'all Mount Rushmore for Aboriginalism. Three pseudos and a whiteboard. So let me try to catch it right when he was crying.
That's all right. Turn the camera on.
Let me get Raccoon to hit the link. Hit the link, Raccoon.
Oh, that boy was on your ass last night, huh? I ain't know he was on your ass last night, Raccoon. Yeah, that nigga said hit the link, nigga. I see you over there in Lucky Chat, nigga. That's what that was. He said he see you in the op chat, nigga. He told you hit the link, nigga. Why you got scared? Why you ain't go up there?
Raccoon, what's up with it, fam? Where you from? I be seeing Raccoon around. I haven't chopped it up with Raccoon yet.
See what he said? Look, these niggas don't even know how to keep their motherfucking composure. He said he be seeing him around. Where you be seeing him around at? Cause you wouldn't mind if he was in all these Abos chat. You seen him in Lucky Chat. You be seeing him over in that page. So you like, bro, I be seeing that nigga around. Let me talk to him face to face. That's what that was. You not Tariq, bit.
I like to chop it up with folks sometimes. Raccoon, possum, rabbit foot. Damn. One of your ancestors must have been roadkill, man.
I get what you're doing, you know what I'm saying, when you make the term FBA. So I do identify as that. So I don't get when Aboriginal or fake ass people coming out there talking about, you know, talking against what you're saying.
Ooh.
FBA.
Ooh, all right, bet. I found it. I found it. All right, so let's get cracking. And tell me what, I ain't gonna lie, these niggas with these pictures crazy. That look like AP, and this Puerto Rican dude right here, he don't even look Puerto Rican. He look like my white homeboy Ryan Chatham. He like my high school quarterback Ryan Chatham. Boy, that's a white boy. That is not no Puerto Rican.
All that.
Shout out to Chatham. That was my boy.
That's how I was raised. But I get what you're doing, you know what I'm saying, when you make the term FBA. So I do identify as that. So I don't get when Aboriginal or fake ass people coming out there talking about, you know, talking against what you're saying. It's not, you know what I'm saying? You feel what I'm saying, man?
Now listen, they are on TikTok though. And I will say that TikTok is the home of the most pseudo, weak, maybe even tethered Aboriginals I've ever heard in my life. Do not go to TikTok trying to learn from no random Aboriginal ass niggas. They pseudo, and I think a lot of them are undercover tethers. TikTok is the damn treasure trove of sneaky link tethers trying to act like Aboriginal.
Hold up.
They be trying to backdoor their way into the.
Watch the narrative play out. No, baby, you come back. I'm finna play the video. Watch the narrative play out.
Is the home of the most pseudo, weak, maybe even tethered Aboriginals I've ever heard in my life. Do not go to TikTok trying to learn from no random Aboriginal ass niggas. They pseudo, and I think a lot of them are undercover tethers. TikTok is the damn treasure trove of sneaky link tethers trying to act like Aboriginal. They be trying to backdoor their way into the lineage. And it be a lot of these motherfuckers claiming to be Aboriginal, but they really don't on that pan-Indian shit. On that, like the Pan-Africans, they got a Pan-Indian movement coming where they be running around saying, no, we need restitution and reparations. Claim your Choctaw tribe. Claim your Creek tribe. Claim your Saponi tribe. Man, get your ass on. If you don't know that you with the nigga nation. The reason you trying to reclaim your shit, nigga, because you a nigga. You ain't always been an Indian and knew that and been paid for it and on a reservation and shit, nigga. You lost something. Let's talk about it. That should be part of the goddamn conversation, the mislabeling.
So right here at this moment, right, we're hearing, this is what I mean. This is engagement farming, one-on-one. So he's engagement farming, right? He's playing the video. He's towing the line, but he's recognizing, hey, man, they catching a lot of fleck right now. Like, I'm talking about niggas standing up. You feel me? Nigga standing up on his ass. So it's like, bro, you got a lot of people on TikTok running around this bitch claiming Aboriginal Indian tribes. I told niggas already, but I'm gonna go I'm gonna go show the proof. Everything I do, I try to show the proof for it. If I haven't got around to show the proof for it, it's because I got ADD and I done forgot. And if a nigga remind me, I'm gonna go back and find the proof. If I didn't provide some proof for some shit I was supposed to provide proof for, it's because my stupid ass forgot. Simple and plain. But when I tell you these niggas started these TikTok abos, it was you, nigga. I can go back. That's why you starting to scrape all your videos off the net. We can go back to all of them countless hours that you played, that white boy that you was playing this morning, and they was talking about dragons being in the Americas, and they was talking about Quetzalcoatl and all of this shit, him being Jesus, and them talking about English being the actual indigenous language. All of that shit came from Yo and Chief Holiday and A1's platforms. Them stupid ass niggas got what they say, they got knighted, right? They got baptized in your chat room. And they say, I'm gonna go to TikTok. Ain't nobody on TikTok pushing this shit. Let me get on TikTok with this shit. Difference is when they get over there on TikTok with that shit, it's an open panel. Niggas is coming through stomping down on shit. You got real Africans, you got real Caribbeans, and you got real Black Americans that's on your ass over there. So you can't just be like, aha, yeah, we the Aboriginal Moors and we indigenous to the land. We was speaking Latin in 1350. Niggas gonna hit your link and make you look like a bozo, and niggas gonna be laughing in the chat. But the difference is on TikTok, you just thinking you going up. So a lot of niggas, they go live, you get 50, 60, 70 people in the live. Niggas is cool with sounding like bozos with 50 people in the live on TikTok. And that's what I'm telling you. They literally came from out of your school, your paradigm, because that's how you live. You don't give a fuck if you got 70 or 80 people in there. You're not trying to get monetized. You're not trying to say nothing credible. You niggas is trying to have 50, 60, 70, 80 people in there. And yesterday, when your ass had 60, 70 people in there, then all of a sudden that bit jumped up to 260. I say, yo, I made a comment in the chat too. I'm looking at that bit. I'm like, this nigga had like 67 people in the chat room. Then he had like, no, my bad. I'm cap. He had 87 people in the chat, but he had like 60 something likes. You feel me? So I'm like, okay, Jit got about 80 something people in the bit, 60 likes. You feel me? I guess some Indians that don't like the video or some shit like that. No cap. That bit went from 287 to like 260 something, 280 something. I'm talking about the moment that shit went from 80 something to 280. Sister Bethy started commenting in the chat. I said, there she go. I said, there she go. They're gonna bot queen. Now it makes sense. And I'm talking about, bro, it was like clockwork. It went from 87 people in that bit to 287 people in that bit with 60 likes. Then, like a minute later, the 60 likes turned into 194 likes. I say, boy, Sister Bethy just cashed out on that fuck nigga, boy. She said, yeah. We're gonna drop the 15. You know, the 15 for the live stream viewers, get an extra 150 for the live stream. That's all they be doing. And I'm talking about, bro, it was like clockwork. I had to take a screenshot of me commenting in her chat. I mean, in his chat. The moment she got there, the bot showed up. I said, there go the queen bot, and I got blocked. I'm like, bro, that shit had me cracking up laughing, bro. I'm talking about I was done. I'm like, bro, your ass just had 60, 87 people in the bit. Now you got 200 off Sister Beth. And she gonna be like, oh, my tribe pulled up. That why I tribe. Bro, y'all ass grifting. Y'all ain't got no tribes, which Tariq Nasheed finna speak on in a second. Y'all ass ain't got no motherfucking tribes. You niggas got fraternity groups and sorority groups and shit like that. Y'all be running around with motherfucking headdresses on, banging sorority groups. Y'all ass ain't shit, man. Hang it up, man.
You trying to claim reparations through your tribe? Oh, you got to be part of the Cherokee and all this to get reparations. You out your motherfucking lie. Them damn white people and them Asians gonna deny your bitch ass. They gonna say denied. Oh, my family was one. My grandmama was Choctaw. They be like, no, she was a nigger slave that the Choctaws had.
You only saying that because we got you on camera. Listen, bro, and I got this nigga backtracking. We on this nigga ass. We gonna keep pressing the line on his ass. This nigga Aboriginal Power for 3.5 years said his family never went through slavery. They was never enslaved. There's no record of that. He said his people owned white people. And then when he got on the live stream with a Puerto Rican, the Puerto Rican made him expose himself, and he said his family was enslaved as well. Right? We got AP on video. I clipped it up. He said he had slaves in his family, and they made them niggas work for free. Right? Found that one. Then we got a video with him. YK got it on his channel. Shout out to YK the Truth. He doing boxing videos now. He monetized already. He doing a pivot I'm trying to do. Once I get monetized, we're gonna pivot into this black fatigue content. I'm gonna be attacking these white boys. But I gotta get monetized first so I can start paying for ads and shit like that. I don't want to pay for ads on a video that ain't finna get no pay. You feel me? But once I get monetized, we blitzing everybody. We ain't just blitzing Abos. You feel me? We blitzing Steve Crowders. We blitzing all these let me change my verbiage. We blitzing all they ass. All right. I ain't even gonna put no names or no monikers on it. We blitzing all they ass. You feel me? So, but anyway, you niggas, we got you on clip, AP. Only reason why you telling them niggas stop claiming them tribes, nigga, they gonna say you was a nigga, is because you are on record telling YK you haven't found Indian or Aboriginal on none of your genealogical records. So if you don't have Indian on none of your genealogical records, you can't claim to be no Indian. Therefore, you're gonna automatically have some disdain for other people in your quote unquote Aboriginal movement who can tie themselves to Indians. That's how the whole beef gets started. Because Chief Holiday, A1, and Ab Power, they can't tie themselves to no tribes. So because they can't tie themselves to no tribes, anybody that's claiming a tribe, they fight with. It's been like that since they started going back and forth with niggas. Nah, Vino, you got the game fucked up. Help me get my watch hours up, and then we can go at the woods. You can come over here and help me go at the woods, right? We'll get some more traction. I'm finna play a video after I'm done with my Abo rants about a dude who did that. He does that type of content. I've been watching bro since he had 3,000 subscribers. Jit is over 75K right now, right? He's staying down. So I'm finna take that path as well. We're gonna be on the woods neck. But I gotta get my watch hours up, right? And I gotta do what I gotta do. Right? Niggas don't want to go work at Amazon, but they gonna go work at Amazon till they can quit Amazon. You feel me? That's all I'm doing. Basically, I'm at the warehouse right now. The Abos is like a warehouse job. I'm at the warehouse, and once I finish the warehouse gig, I'm finna start driving. I'm finna go over the road when I buy my own truck. You feel me? And we finna attack who we need to attack. But this nigga, only reason why he doing what he doing is because he's not tied to no Indian tribes. You not tied to shit, my nigga. And now you trying to pivot onto that shit Smoke Signal pivoted to when he realized when Nat put him on the big screen and showed that nigga he's a freedman. Ever since Nat showed that nigga he was a freedman, he stopped banging Choctaw and Chickasaw, and he just started banging Negro. So now these niggas gonna have to pivot off that Indian shit and just bang Negro. Hey, more power to you. Bang Negro so that you can fall in line with these FBA niggas before these FBA niggas get to kicking your back end. Pause. Because we've been on your ass. It's about to get real bad for you. If we on your ass, the Pan-Africans and the FBAs on your ass, it's going to get real bad for you. Because as a Pan-African, we already got a little bit of a gripe with the FBAs. Not all of them, because I like my FBA brothers. I understand that there's a point in delineation. We do have our own ethnic experience. We do have our own ethnic identity, but we are a part of a diasporic identity. And we should stand together on all fronts. But we should also be able to tell niggas when they overstepping they boundaries and when they playing in the sand when they don't need to be in our sandbox. I understand all them concepts, but we got to keep that shit Pan-African. Once the FBAs lock in with the Pan-Africans and we get back walking, it's gonna be undefeatable, right? That's what I see. But we got too many grifters in the way, too many splinters in the way, doing all this lame ass shit. So What I'm saying is, like I said, it's a full court blitz on TikTok right now. Them niggas can't breathe. They ain't got no place to be. You feel me? They ain't got no place to be. So now that we've been on their ass, they've been running for the hills, and they've been hiding and taking refuge inside these FBA movements for the last 4 years, right? They did the same shit when Secure the Tribe was going viral. Secure the Tribe was like some fake Indian niggas. They was running around underneath Tariq Nasheed, and this nigga AP was running with the Secure the Tribe niggas, right? These niggas always been on that. So we catching these niggas out of bounds, and when we catch them out of bounds and we whoop on them, now they acting like, oh man, we ain't Aboriginal no more. We just Negroes. No, nigga, stand on that shit you was saying on your own channel when you had 75 people and 100 bots in there. Don't be modifying your takes when you get around other people. That's what they call it. That's code switching. Why you code switching, gang? Why you code switching, gang? When you stand around a bunch of Aboriginals, you saying fuck the Indians, fuck the FBA. Then when the FBAs come in the room, you like, hey y'all, we all FBAs, brother. Y'all just gotta realize we also got indigenous in our lineage. Tariq Nasheed, he acknowledges the black Aboriginal. Blah, 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 blah. All that goofy shit you niggas be saying. Tariq Nasheed is about to make it very clear here in a couple of seconds. He about to make it very clear here in a couple of seconds.
Denied. Man, you niggas not about to be, man, them Indians ain't about to give y'all no treaty benefits, man. I'm just gonna let y'all know.
Oh yeah,
man, Two Hawks is the only nigga that I know that got a little crumb from fighting the government. This nigga got a little crumb. They took his whole ancestors' land, like 500 acres, created a college on that motherfucker, Brown University, up there in Long Island or somewhere like that up there. Took his ancestors' land, he got the documentations, all that shit. Man, them niggas said, man, we're gonna let you be a teacher at the school, nigga. You can teach indigenous shit on Sundays, 2 times out the month. Gave that nigga 1 acre back and said he could become a teacher. So even niggas with all the documentations ain't even getting their land back like that and getting tribal affiliations like that. You know?
Oh, yeah. But anyway, yeah, when they come out with that fake Carolina, you know what I'm saying? I can't stand that, man.
Yes, sir.
Anyway, shout out to the 912.
Thank you so much, Ray. Thank you, brother. Oh, yeah. A lot of these folks, man, again, when they start talking about Aboriginal, a lot of...
Nah, nigga, watch your mouth, Tariq, because it ain't when they start talking about Aboriginal nothing, my nigga. Aboriginal mean we from here. Nigga, we would mix with a lot of tribes. All from here, though. Yeah, we was misclassified a lot of things, but we from here, though. Don't try to wrap us up with that pan-Indian TikTok movement, nigga. You need to know what's going on, my guy, because you keep throwing these names around. You don't even know you about to get slid on. You feel what I'm saying? You're going to make me slide through the night. Yeah. You're going to make me slide through the night and just drop some real game. Because these other TikTok Aborigines obviously ain't giving you no game, and you ain't listening, or you ain't listening to what's being said. One of the two. Nigga. We Aborigines don't even claim tribes, nigga. American Indians and Pan-Indians do. A lot of us Aborigines, man, we know, listen, man, we got a lot of tribes in this, nigga. We represent all this shit, my nigga. Nigga, we Creek, Choctaw, Tuscarora, nigga, all the shit that you don't even find that's not that's not around, you know what I mean? All kind of shit, my nigga. So why run through 1,000 name list when we can just say Aboriginal, nigga? Aboriginals ain't trying to go get up under no motherfucking $5 Indian tribes. Tariq, you need to get it together, bro, because you're going to make me slide on your ass tonight, my nigga. Don't be throwing us up with this tribe affiliation shit. Don't throw us up with this tribe affiliation shit.
Again, when they start talking about Aboriginal, a lot of these people, we see that they're backdooring or trying to backdoor their way into the lineage. We got to understand where that's coming from. Because
now, I will probably say that it is like I said, I do gotta say I agree. You feel what I'm saying? It is some niggas trying to backdoor their way onto the Aboriginal lineage that ain't even Aboriginal. I've been saying that for the last month. I don't think y'all been listening because I peeped the shit on TikTok. It's some tethers running around acting like American Aborigines, bro. Y'all not listening to me, family. Nigga, it's some tethers running around this motherfucker acting like you. Talking about we Aboriginal, we from South Carolina, nigga, and we Choctaw. Nigga, you was from the Congo. You ain't from here.
it's not either or. Either you're foundational Black American or you're not. And to be a foundational Black American, you have some Aboriginal lineage. It's not either or, it's inclusive.
I gotta say, I agree with that too, to a certain extent. You can't be foundational, nothing in America, without being part of the foundational people here. Let's just make that clear. Can I go ahead and make that clear real quick for the family? If y'all can hear me, drop a fire emoji right quick. You can't be foundational to nothing in America unless you descend from the foundational people, man. And that's why I'm trying to say, the only thing that happened to us, we got mixed up and reclassified. That considers as an ethnogenesis. He keep talking about an African mix, Aboriginal ethnogenesis, which that shit never even happened. And if it did happen, it happened in such small numbers, it's so minute to even talk about or in his story.
Put him in the coffin. Hold up. Matter of fact, I got something for it. I forgot I got these queued up already. See, I already got these type things queued up. Hold up. Let me play that back. You grifting nigga.
And that's why I'm trying to say, the only thing that happened to us, we got mixed up and reclassified. That considers as an ethnogenesis. He keep talking about an African mix, Aboriginal ethnogenesis, which that shit never even happened. And if it did happen, it happened in such small numbers, it's so minute to even talk about or in his story. I'm ready to raid all these pretenders on TikTok, my nigga. I'm gonna be on TikTok tomorrow morning. I'm doing TikToks tomorrow. I'm getting on TikTok tomorrow. So y'all get ready. We going live on TikTok tomorrow.
That nigga.
Yeah, man. A lot of these Pan Indians do be trying to get into the mix, man. And they be like Caribbeaners. Oh, nigga, I'm from America too. I'm from America too. That's what they'll say. Ain't Jamaican shit part of America? Well, I'm American Indian too. I'm Aboriginal too. No, nigga. Your ass is Aboriginal to where they grow coconuts at, my nigga. No. Your ass is indigenous.
This is a sick Negro.
Jerk seasoning there.
This is a sick Negro. This is a sick Negro. This is a sick Negro.
You feel what I'm saying? Your ass is indigenous and Aboriginal to some type of little island, totally surrounded by water, my nigga. You're not from here.
You understand?
And no, your ass don't even understand, nigga. You still think that. And listen, Tariq, I need your ass to listen, bro. We're not African genetics. That is an old ass Pan-African understanding. The whole we come from Africa, genetics out of Africa, all humans come there. That's a Pan-African concept.
To be foundational Black American, it's damn near inevitable that we're going to have some Aboriginal admixture in there. That was part of the ethnogenesis. You understand? But some of these people, when they claim Aboriginal, what they're trying to do, they're trying to backdoor onto some Arawak that was in the Caribbean and say that the Arawaks was over here too, and they're part of that, so that makes them Aboriginal, but really their family.
I swear to God, I heard 3 people use that. There's a motherfucker now saying that he American Aboriginal, but he from Haiti, but he's saying that all of America used to be called Haiti. Man, if you don't sit your tether ass down, you is a fantasizing flea.
This nigga be everywhere. This nigga be everywhere. Hey, bro, AP, I know you in the chat right now while you going live. If you in the chat, just press 1. I know you in the chat. This nigga AP said it's now a person of Haitian descent who's saying that all of America was titled Haiti. That person is Naga. Naga said that on Truth Zone channel. What the fuck you doing over there on Truth Zone channel in the bushes, nigga? What is you in the bushes over there on True Zone channel for, nigga? But you be acting like you don't watch niggas' channels. I know you in the bushes just like you had Excel Rage and Barrett gay ass in the bushes underneath that fake ass page, that unknown page. Then a nigga so stupid, he was on a panel the other day. I called the nigga Lady Rage. He flashed out and told me that was his burner account. I'm like, nigga, okay. Now you definitely not getting unblocked. Goofy ass jit. Stay your ass right in the back. Dumbass boy. But so as you can see, I'm not gonna play too much more of his version of it. I want to play Tariq's, because Tariq kept going. Nigga, you Abos are not respected. You not respected, fam. You not. And Vino, what you in the chat getting beat up about? Hold up, let me read the chat real quick. Vino done there asking questions. I know Vino done asked 14 questions. It's too early in the morning for him not to get his questions on. Let me see what Vino in the chat talking about. I know his ass in there being crazy. Look, he talking about AI can't help you. I know that nigga in there tweaking. All these niggas with white trees really in the way. Vino, if you in America and you claiming to be from America and you claiming that you are from the free blacks, you saying that your family was not enslaved, you're gonna have white on your tree. I'm just here to let you know. I don't just talk just to talk. I already gave niggas a warning shot. And I told niggas I got books on this, nigga. They kept documented records. 440 some odd families that was free blacks in the early 1800s. All trace their lineage back to a white woman and a Negro man. So when a nigga say don't have white, you gonna have white on your tree, the whites is in the way. I would say that anybody who's claiming that they are of African or they are from Black American descent and they claiming that they don't have no slavery in their family, that means they descend from a white woman. Point blank. And I could walk you back to the documents. They kept tabs on all 440 some odd families descended from a white woman. So don't get cute. He talking about we was found in Florida. No, we wasn't, gang. The Gullah Geechee is in Florida. I told you already, bro. If you are a Seminole and you in any northern Florida area, you are Gullah Geechee. And the further south you go, you got the Angolan Africans, because of, if you know the history about Tampa Bay, which a lot of niggas don't. I'm not finna go get into the weeds right now, but if you know the history about Tampa Bay, them is Central Africans that was over there. You feel me? Now, when you get up further north, closer to the Sea Islands, like I said, northern Florida, you would be dealing with the Gullah Geechee. Anything along the St. Johns River, there were a lot of Geechees. That's why it was so easy for them to get back to the coast, because they was going from the coast to the river. And you go further inland, you're not going to see that. You're going to see other ethnically African tribes. Really easy to understand, but this is our shared history, right? This is why our shit cannot be co-opted by motherfuckers who say that they not from here, right? If you're from the islands, you got to share history with us. But only reason why we should be delineating or should be is like maybe for like reparations. But these niggas don't even think you should get reparations. These niggas don't think they were ever enslaved. They think they had the slaves and that the government needs to pay them for taking their slaves from them. So like, bro, you're not a part of this movement. Stop grifting off the movement. You're not a part of it. He talking about off brands. Vito, you ain't even Vito, when the last time you was even in Florida? He talking about his people from Florida. You need to go back to the crib there, nigga, and find out who really here. Your ass tweaking. You know why the black Seminoles not challenging that African descent? Because they are Gullah Geechees. The Gullah Geechees went down there into the Florida region and they started mixing with already Africans that was down there that already ran away. They started mixing with the Yamasee, the Timuquas, the Apalachicolas, all of these different first contact tribes that got eviscerated. They were swallowed up by Gullah Geechee. And the ones that was working with the Gullah Geechee, they got swallowed up into the Gullah Geechee with them. Right? Then you got the mixed tribes living next to them. Then you got the ones that didn't fuck with the Geechees and no Africans. And they was also there and they also was called Seminole. And they also lived and worked closely to them people. But niggas don't look into the real history of their said region. They just get online, watch Aboriginal Power videos, and start banging elbow. In Tallahassee, Florida, Frenchtown. Look up Frenchtown. Frenchtown, one of the oldest, most historic neighborhoods in Tallahassee. If you look it back, it goes all the way back to the time of Osceola. It goes all the way back to Osceola. Right? Osceola Forest is in my city. Right on the outskirts, on the west side. Right? Osceola Forest go from the top all the way through the Apalachicola down towards Tallahassee. So like I say, Frenchtown, one of the oldest historic neighborhoods. Yeah, it's what you say, 305? Easy proof. What you said? My fault. Hold on, gang. I can't read. You said easy. Prove your people were slaves. It shouldn't be hard. It was documented, right? Perfect. This is the root of all evil right here. This is the root of all evil. And shout out to 305 Warrior. You feel me? We fought with the 305 and the 904, even though we know the history. You feel me? No, there's no hard feelings. That was just some street crews. You feel me? It was just some money shit. But you know, 904 to the 305. You feel me? We can prove slavery, but in order to prove slavery, you have to go back into the archive. A lot of niggas have not made it past the 1860s or the 70s. And what be killing me about niggas, and niggas don't want to be honest with themselves, is that anybody, not anybody, because that's bad work. A lot of the people who trace their lineages past the 1870s, they're tracing white people. And they're just putting black people in the face card of it and calling them Black European. Makes no sense. It's dumb, right? But because you can go further back on that line, you'll grift with that. You'll grab onto that and you'll say, "Hey man, the genealogy proves because I go all the way back to King Simon and all this goofy shit." And it's like, bro, those is white people on your tree. Take all that energy that you're using to try to prove you're a fucking Black European and actually try to get past the 1860s, bro. Actually try to get into the 1840s. Actually try to get into the 1830s. When you do that, you will find what you're looking for. I found slaves in my family. I found the plantation where they was at. You feel me? I found the plantation where they was at. I've said this on camera before. The I think it's called the Caw or the Tall Call plantation was where one of my relatives worked and was a slave at. And after he went back and became a sharecropper. Tall Call or the Caw plantation, Low Country Plantation, South Carolina. Right? My people from Orangeburg, Modesto, Bamberg, that's where my people from. Came down to Florida. A couple of them went up to White Plains. I know the history of my family. I know the Africans. I know the rumors about us having Santee ancestry on my Hagler line because Chief Hagler had the same last name. All that is just family lore. We don't know if the Catawba is actually tied to my line, but that was family lore. I don't throw the family lore away. We just keep that in the tuck. We keep trying to build on it. If I ever find the Santee that went to the Catawba and his actually is related to my Hagler line, then I will stand on that. But until then, I got to just keep it in the realm of possibility. Yes, I did, Raccoon. How you gonna tell me, gang? Raccoon Possum, how you gonna tell me what I found just because they was on the plantation doesn't mean they was slaves? No, brother, they was listen, brother. I got documentation. I know he was enslaved there, and I know that he went back there and went to work. You feel me? I'm talking about we can't late. We know you funny. And Sharice, to answer your question about what book that is, you know you my dog, but I gotta keep that in the tuck. Like how these niggas do, I gotta keep that in the tuck because I gotta beat on them, you know. And there's no hard feelings for you. Maybe if you hit me up, on the if I catch you on the live stream and we going back and forth, I could do it in the back chat. I could let you know. But yeah, no, I'm gonna have to keep that one close to the breast so I can beat, so I can do do a nigga dirty. You feel me? We built the ass and shit all 2025 into 2026. So these niggas running around here talking about they was never in chains, right? Acting like they sold us into slavery. You fuckers descend from white women. Straight like that. And we'll put it on, and we're gonna put it on the big screen. But I want a nigga to really test my gangster first. So Sharice, you can if you wanna you know what I'm saying, we could do a backroom deal or something like that. You feel me? We could do a little backroom deal, but I'm keeping that shit close to the vest because I'm beating a nigga ass with that shit when he get out of line, talking about he descend from some motherfuckers who've never been in chains. You feel me? That's straight like that. But V note, bro, you funny. You funny, V note. V note, you about one of the funniest ones. You about one of the funniest ones. What they do, True Zone? I ain't even see his ass in here. What they do, True? Man, them parlays had me fucked up again last night, bro. I think I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a day off, bro. That shit ain't gonna be good for my mental health. You feel me? That shit ain't gonna be good for my mental health. Cause every time I be looking at that bit, it be like, man, I could smell $3,000, and then I'll fuck around, look at that bit, I've been missed by a leg or two. I'm like, God damn, these hoe ass niggas, man. I'm tired of making a little 200. I don't want to make $200 on a bet. I want to make 3,000. You feel me? I'm trying to hit for the rackies. But you know, we'll wait. Maybe I gotta keep stomping Aboriginals, and maybe the ancestors will bless me with a couple bands. And they make sure Donovan Mitchell make all his layups or something. You feel me? But let me get back to Ape. I think I'm gonna play a couple more seconds of Ape. I really want to play Tariq's version. I'm tired of hearing him.
Fleeing tether.
You understand? But some of these people, when they claim Aboriginal, what they're trying to do, they're trying to backdoor onto some Arawak that was in the Caribbean and say that the Arawaks was over here too, and they're part of that, so that makes them Aboriginal, but really their family immigrated here. So we got to really understand the game. It's a con game. It's a hustle. You understand? And look, anybody have a problem with foundational Black American, it's usually a tether, a backdoor tether, a Democrat shield, or some damn Fed op. You understand? Let's be real about this stuff. Let's be real about it, because a lot of these people are running a play. Because let's be real, if you're trying to do, and do we have any Black Aboriginals in here? Let's talk. Let's talk with respect.
See, this is what I'm saying. Y'all like, why you ain't go up there, bro? Why you ain't go up there? Hold on, let me go to the comment section. So I know somebody asked that nigga. Look, these niggas so degenerative. This nigga, I be seeing this nigga everywhere. Bro, this nigga be everywhere. I'm talking about I be seeing this nigga on Instagram. I be seeing this nigga on Twitter. This nigga is everywhere. Talking about fuck it, grateful, show that thing. Man, what? Man, get your degenerative ass out of here, man. You goddamn heathen. This nigga said grateful. Show that thing. You want somebody, man? Come on, bro. That's My Little Pony with a fro. And you talking about tell her show that thing. What's wrong with you niggas, man? Can't make this shit up. You fucking creep. Then we got a nigga ask a question. Hey, Al Power, why you ain't ever called in and challenged Tariq? You can't be scared. Go put him in his, go put him straight. Look at this nigga. Bro, like I tell everybody, he go live at 12 a.m. Western time on the E-Way coast, which is on the fuck that. Maybe you try to say on the East Coast. On the E-Way coast. So that's like 3 a.m. in the morning. I don't be up like that. Nigga, no, he don't. Tariq do not go that live that late, bro. That nigga scared to hit the link. Cause you know a nigga gonna go up there and dog walk your ass back into slavery. Talking about you ain't never been in slavery. Well, if you ain't never been in slavery and you don't have no ties to no Indian land, you come from a white lady. Straight like that. And ain't nothing wrong with that, you know. But I'm just saying, don't be out here acting like you foundational and you aboriginal and you ain't never had no motherfucking slavery in your family. But then we find out the only people in America, not only, but 94% of the blacks in the Americas that didn't have slavery on their resume came from a white lady. Come on, gang. And this was throwing me off, bro. You already on camera. I already got you clipped saying you come from slavery when you was talking to that Puerto Rican nigga. I'm gonna play it real quick. When you was talking to that Puerto Rican nigga, you told him you come from slavery, nigga. So let me cue this video up. Commercial break. Let me cue this video up real quick for this nigga. Since he think we done forgot. He think we done forgot that he done already told niggas he descend from slavery. Commercial break.
Fuck them. Damn, Blade. You going crazy.
Niggas say they ain't from Africa. Niggas think they from America. Bitch ass niggas, Smiley Cyrus ass nigga. Fuck you talking about, old grinding ass nigga. Lame man. Hey, let's go. So I hit the pedal, niggas already up this bitch line again. All these niggas running, but they ain't gonna tell you, nigga, they trying to fit in. All these niggas cap as fuck, I'm telling you, I already know it. He don't wanna quote his source, cause nigga, that shit gon' just expose it. That's a Nazi scientist, my nigga, you think we wouldn't notice. You stared in a glass house, you picked up a rock and tried to throw it. Ain't no culture with your couch, my nigga, you just a cosplaying dude. Just a bunch of pseudo prophets, nigga, without a single peer review. Turn a meme into a thesis. Now you claiming it's the proof. When you go live, niggas get high misinformation like a penthouse view. Niggas they dumb as fuck. These niggas, they slower than a snail. If you keep disrespecting my ancestors, nigga, I'm finna give your ass hell. Everything was saying you got from your motherfucking brain is straight from out of jail. This that type of shit that get a nigga sent up the shelf for nigga years. This that type of shit that nigga may have niggas really dropping tears. This that type of shit got people with 51 felony charges. At this point, you need to quit going live. It's really a bad market. At this point, you just a mouthpiece for Russians, nigga, like Benny Johnson. At this point, you need to quit going live, but nigga, cause it's really a bad market. At this point, you just a mouthpiece for the Russians, nigga, like Benny Johnson. You fighting ghosts on the net just like it's a pay-per-view event. You talk adverse possession, my nigga, but you ain't pay your rent. Call it research, but it's just a copy-paste. My nigga, that's what fakers do. Ain't no proof in that tick, nigga, that's just a conspiracy loop. You drunk off anthropology, nigga, this nigga's a YouTube dork. Say it's just a fact, but he can never prove it with support. If it's truth, why you walking in the door, nigga, it's changing that direction. How the fuck you sovereign, nigga, in the land, but you in the courtroom? Nigga be all pro first team, make-believe pseudo. Saying we the real Indians, but your logic super weak. Cause Walter Neves never said that bullshit you preach. You anti-white, but quote the scholars, nigga, in every speech. You claiming liberation while you quoting whole white supremacy. This shit crazy as fuck, this shit don't make no motherfucking sense to me. How you claiming you against anti-white, but you quote white supremacy? Hey, I've been telling these niggas so long, this shit been getting on my nerves. That's why I had to hit the booth and start the curb stomp niggas. Give a fuck about what you said, nigga, you ain't on shit. Every time I try to pull up, nigga, get to running. These niggas get to ducking. I pop out, nigga. Get to hitting. Nigga, bitches.
Look, I pull up, drop it. Huh? Yeah. Hey. Check it out. Yeah, we in the school of cap. These niggas teaching make-believe. Everybody got a degree in conspiracy. Ain't no facts in class, just imagination. Whole campus, that shit built up off misinformation. Yeah, we in the school of cap. No need to raise your hand. You just yell a fake quote and they all understand. Ain't no truth on this test, my boy. You just scribble your imagination. Graduating the top of the class, but it's a false religion. Welcome to the school of cap. Where the enrollment on the rise. Majoring in pseudo history, you minoring and telling lies. You got the Moors in the West and you got the natives in the Nile. Sovereign citizen, class straight freestyling. Whole department full of vibes, nigga, not a single citation. Every lecture, fan fiction, pure imagination. They call it waking up, but it's just a bad dream. They say Latin came from here, boy, you sound insane. So by that logic, Rome wasn't off the coast of Maine. Talking about Algonquin mean Latin, cause that's a crazy flip. You read one blog post, tried to build a nation out of it. Fake linguistics, that's the new astrology for men. Every map you redraw look worse than way back then. They remix history to trap like the reverse. Turn Latin into proof, boy, that ain't how words work. There's some people that be online claiming native tribes. Every time I ask them to source a name, them niggas ain't got one. These niggas, they fucking up the game, trying to create a lane. They got the white folks out here making fun of niggas like we was kings. I sit back and I watch it happen just like a cock collision. Most of the time you untrustworthy, that nigga, it's hard to listen. Most of that shit you talking sovereign citizenship. You got that shit from prison, nigga, we ain't going for that shit. Most of that shit is reverse white nationalism. I could walk right back to the Nazi YouTuber you got it from. Don't be mad at me cause I peeped the play, my nigga, it wasn't hard. Both y'all niggas pushing anti-integration, thank you to master race. You thrive on flow information, viewers grifting off the illiterate. Where every time I ask you for a source, it's not legitimate. You just an old school degenerate, pushing pseudo rhetoric. I don't give a fuck about what you niggas said, my nigga, I ain't going for it. Yeah, we in the school of cap. Yeah, we in the school of cap, they teaching make-believe. Everybody got a degree, but that shit is in conspiracy. Ain't no facts in this class, that shit is just imagination. Whole campus, that shit built off of misinformation. Niggas wasting time online, they ain't got no views tied. All these niggas be like, Hey, yeah, we in the school of cap, no need to raise your hand. Just tell a fake quote and they gon' understand. Ain't no truth in the test, just scribble your opinion. Don't nobody give a fuck, my nigga, you ain't get it. These niggas be listening to Holiday like he the truth. That nigga dumb as fuck. That's why I had to get in the fucking booth. Let's go. They call it waking up, but it's just a bad dream. So what we got right here? Like I said, I keep receipts for a nigga who say I don't be. Like I said, bro, one thing a nigga got really is his word. Nigga not finna tell me I'm a liar. AP. You already came out your lips and say you came from slaves, gang. Let me press K.
Was your people enslaved and forced to pick cotton?
Of course we was, bro.
Okay, ours was too. You know the. Hey, Gomez. Was your people enslaved and forced to pick cotton?
Of course we was, bro.
Okay, ours was too. You know the difference is we didn't run. Hey, Gomez. Was your people enslaved and forced to pick cotton?
Of course we was, bro.
Okay, ours was too. You know the difference is we didn't run, bro. We stay here fight.
Because you're saying it because you're not put on that position. That's the crazy thing about it.
Bro,
you can speak from the outside looking in.
Hey, Gomez, was your people enslaved and forced to pick cotton?
Of course we was, bro.
Okay, ours was too. You know the. Hey, Gomez, was your people enslaved and forced to pick cotton?
Of course we was, bro.
Okay, ours was too. You know the difference is we didn't run. Hey, Gomez, was your people enslaved and forced to pick cotton?
Of course we was, bro.
Okay, ours was too. You know the difference is we didn't run, bro. We stay here fight.
That's what you call proof positive. Yeah, that's what you call proof positive. So when the next time a nigga tell you he ain't got no slavery in his family, tell that nigga, well, why come Lucky got a clip of you saying you do? Why don't you come in here with daddy, son? Next time a nigga say he ain't got no slavery in his family, ask that nigga, why come Lucky got a clip of you saying you do? That'll kill that right there. You lying. You told Gomez your people and them came from slavery just like his people and them came from slavery. So why is you over here online confusing niggas, telling them you are Aboriginal, but you ain't got no Indian in your family, telling niggas you not a slave, but you said you got slavery in your family? You gotta make up your goddamn mind. Hold up, my son about to, I can already see it now. He watching these damn creatures play bowling. He finna have me sit on these bowling pins 30 times. Let me cue a video up. My son about to have me sit on these bowling pins. I can see him right now. We're gonna get right back to the Abos, but like I said, I gotta do a commercial break. My son is on my ass right now. But I want to play Antonio Speaks. Antonio Speaks. He has two channels. He has Antonio Speaks and Antonio Talks. I want y'all to go subscribe to both channels. This brother is putting in major work. He's doing the Lord's work. That boy is working with the ancestors. I need y'all to go tap in with Antonio Speaks, Antonio Talks. Both channels, they putting out prime information. Okay, I need y'all to go support, bro. He's growing fast, but I want y'all to go support him. You feel me? Ain't nothing like getting support from your own when you coming up. So I need y'all to support, bro, because he's fighting a good fight. I'm talking about the real good fight. So I'm gonna play his video, and I'll be back. Hold up. This nigga do the Lord's work. Okay. So like I said, shout out to Antonio Talks, Antonio Speaks. Y'all go follow both channels. Both channels put out prime content. He already got 12,000 likes, 98,000 views in 17 hours. You feel me? He doing his thing. So y'all go support, bro, and listen to this message real quick while I go ahead and set up these bowling pins.
My YouTube channels, I did not expect to be where I'm at right now. If you didn't know, I have two different channels. Antonio Speaks, which is my main channel. It has over 80,000 subscribers. And then Antonio Talks, the channel that you're watching right now. Antonio Speaks is more video essay based. It's really fast paced and to the point. And this channel is more reactionary based, less edited, more raw. I made the Antonio Speaks channel in July, and I made this channel in August. Now let me tell y'all the reason I made these channels. Back around June, early June, late June, I started getting hit with a lot of political content on TikTok out of nowhere. First video I seen actually was Charlie Kirk. He was talking about 1350. Blacks make up 13% of the population, but 50% of the crime. The video had millions of views, hundreds of thousands of likes. And when I went to the comment section, people were just talking about how bad black people are. I then went and did a Google search and debunked the theory in like 20 seconds. Like all you had to do was Google it. As the days and weeks went on, I started getting hit with black fatigue videos. And you know, it was just like, man, it was just getting to a point. Like as a black person being online, it's really draining. Like I ain't gonna lie. I would see people speak out about it, but it really wasn't getting any traction. And then the black people that were getting traction were talking about other black people. I soon found out that these were the raccoons, the black conservatives, and I was new to this whole thing. So I created my YouTube channel. And the strategy that I took was, I'm going to take those same tactics that they use against us, against them. I guess you would say fighting fire with fire. I started making videos calling these people out, and boom, my channel was taking off. But anyway, fast forward to today, my channels garner a lot of views. And this was my goal at the end of the day, bro. I wanted to get big enough to start to change the narrative, because I say this all the time, but once you control the media, you control the narrative. Now, as I stated, I've been garnering a lot of views. I've been getting bigger. A lot of people been dropping videos on me. My subscribers all the time, they'll send me links on Instagram. Oh, this person made a video about you. This person made a video about you. And I already had it in my mind, like, if I ever get big, there are going to be people that come after me. And listen, if everybody agrees with you, you gotta be fake. You feel what I'm saying? I know everybody, some of y'all watching my video right now, you don't agree with all of my takes, of course. We all not a monolith. We all have different opinions. So it's all about understanding the perspective, and I can do that. But like I said, if everybody agreed with me, bro, I would just be a fake person. So I'm cool on that. Now, what we're gonna be talking about today is, I don't know if I want to consider him racist. We're gonna watch the video first to see if he racist, but a racist called me out. Well, not called me out, but he did a video on me.
All right, guys, so as you've probably heard, the phrase black fatigue has been used a lot recently, and that's in tandem with the word fatigue being used a lot to describe people's frustration with repeat patterns of behavior coming from certain groups that are being documented on social media. And so I think black fatigue being sort of the phrase that started this all has led to obviously a large conversation opening up about the current state of racial affairs and stuff like that. And a lot of people agree that black fatigue is real and there are reasons for it, but a lot of people disagree with black fatigue being real and the fact that people are even saying
Black fatigue isn't real. In fact, they gentrified the real meaning of black fatigue. Black fatigue to them is just finding these cherry pick situations of black people acting out or doing something bad. Like I stated, you could do this for any group. White fatigue, most definitely. Even going back, he talking about noticing patterns. I mean, everywhere white people have went historically, there has been, you know, mass killings, mass rapings, come on. If you want to talk about noticing patterns, we can do that. Also, like I said, with the,
fatigue is a bigger problem than the so-called issues with black people. So I don't know. But anyway, I saw this video called White Exhaustion. And in this video, one of my videos was featured, I guess, to bring up a point how black fatigue is being used a lot. And so, yeah, this guy's name is Antonio Speaks. I thought we would take a look at this video called White Exhaustion because I guess he's fighting fire with fire thing.
Y'all hear that? I guess he's fighting fire with fire. They don't like when you fight back. They want you to sit back and take it and be the bigger man. No, I say this all the time, bro. I guess you could say I'm a petty person, bro. When somebody go low, I go to hell. It is, hey, that's a crazy statement. But as black people, we are always taught to, you know, forgive. Oh, get over slavery. Oh, just be the bigger person. It's always the reaction, but not the cause of the reaction. You get what I'm saying? It's nah, bro, none of that, man. Nah.
Well, I have white fatigue. So anyway, let's take a look at this and hopefully I will get to respond to some of his arguments. I did pre-watch this and he does end up making some claims that I plan on debunking with facts and logic. Okay, bringing out the statistics here. So let's get into it. If you guys enjoyed this video, please be sure to leave a like. We're gonna need it on a video like this. You know, I mean, this is gonna be a controversial one. We're going into battle right now, so I need all the help.
We're not going into battle, bro. We just reacting to videos. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm the type of person, bro, I don't have no animosity towards anybody. You know what I'm saying? Just don't be disrespecting me and my people and we good, you know? You can keep making your videos. I keep making my videos. It ain't that deep. We ain't beefing, bro. No.
Show some love and yeah, let's get into it.
These teens are charged with conspiracy to commit a mass Columbine-style school shooting.
Okay, so I'm gonna skip ahead because the first section of this video is him cherry picking headlines in order to, you know, sort of say that white people are violent when unfortunately we have to look at not the raw numbers, but
dude, I'm just showing news headlines. Is this not what black fatigue videos are? Cherry pick topics of black people acting out that stand for the entire group? Is that not what all black fatigue videos are? The jokes write themselves. They don't like when you use the same tactics against them. But unfortunately, that's what I'm going to do. So if we want to be fair and you want to be nice, don't do black fatigue videos. You won't see no white fatigue videos. Because trust me, I could find some crazy topics of white people in an instant. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people love to say that I'm a grifter. If I really wanted to grift y'all, I could drop a white fatigue video every day, be getting hundreds of thousands of views, bro. But I don't really want to take that approach.
The per capita, the likelihood of a person from a certain race doing certain crimes. And if you look at the obviously very commonly referenced 1350 statistic that says despite making up 13% of the population, black people are responsible for 50% of violent crimes. The issue is that...
So he's like a level 1 racist, y'all. He thinks 1350 is real. Let's quickly debunk 1350. I do this in every video. Black Americans make up 13% of the U.S. population. Yes, they do. But when they say they account for 50% of the crime, what they are referring to is the 2019 FBI crime stats. 2019, by the way, old as hell. But with this data, this is only referring to arrests, y'all. So arrests, not convictions. They didn't go through trial. None of that. I want to ask you this question. Which group of people are policed the most? Better yet, which group of people make up for 53% of exonerations? Black people.
That there is a obvious discrepancy between the size of the group and the likelihood for them to commit violent crime, right? And so even if you say white people commit more crime than black people, it's like, well, yeah, because there's more white people in the US. The issue is the likelihood. You are more likely to be the victim of violent crime by a black person, right? And so I think when people talk about black fatigue, the reason they have an issue is that because they are a minority and they do a lot of this, it shows that there's a very clear imbalance and a pattern of behavior that is...
So like I say, Antonio, he be cooking, right? He cooking so bad that he got another white supremacist got to make a video about his white fatigue videos. Like I said, I really implore y'all to go follow Antonio Talks and Antonio Speaks. Like he said, he do video essays, short form content, and his shit is straight to the point. He got the clips you need to combat these fake ass racists. That 1350 shit, 13% of the population make up 50% of the violent arrests, when 53% of exonerations are for Black Americans, is stupid. And when you actually keep going into the numbers, you'll see that of those 53% of exonerations for Black Americans, anywhere from 17 to 28% of those exonerations are for murder. So a nigga talking about 13% committing 50% of the murders. Why the fuck is 50% of them murder arrests, 28% of them getting overturned? Because you over policing the community. Simple and plain. Also, this per capita quote is stupid. When he says per capita, and it proves that you're more likely based off of a Black person to experience violence based from a Black person, whatever the cracker said. That logic is completely flawed, because based on the per capita, the numbers alone are not going to be like your thing is like the numbers are not the telltale sign, right? You're going to be more likely because no, dummy, that's not how it works. Our numbers are smaller, right? There's a less of the population. So in order for the numbers to add up, you have to do a per capita. You're not more likely. If there's less Black people in the country, how are you more likely to be attacked by one than a white person when there's like 200 and something million whites here? Per capita don't prove that statistic, but they're using per capita because they think that people are not going and doing a deep dive into this shit. Niggas are too busy trying to figure out if P. Diddy is gay. Niggas are too busy trying to prove P. Diddy is gay. They too busy trying to figure out which one of their favorite athletes is gay. These niggas too busy running around trying to figure out if Dwight Howard is really a bisexual, rather than figuring out if the statistics of 13% is 50% of the violent crimes is true. Niggas would rather go live and talk about delineating from West Africa rather than attacking what they're supposed to attack. So like I said, shout out to Antonio Speaks. You feel me? I'm gonna keep playing this video, but I have way more fun going back and forth with white people. Way more fun. Because they're even more unhinged than you crazy ass niggas. This who y'all get y'all shit from. So please allow me to turn my scope towards the necessary enemies. Right? I don't want to be beating up y'all niggas like every day, every morning. You niggas just need to submit, right? Where they say you either get down or you lay down, nigga. And if you lay down, nigga, you gonna stay down, nigga. That's type of shit we own. That's how I've been pushing it. And go back in the archives and you'll see me telling AP that, nigga. You gonna get down or you gonna lay down with this African information, nigga. And if you lay down, nigga, you gonna stay down. I told AP this shit. These niggas know they, nigga, come on, bro. Stop playing. So let me finish his clip. I'm gonna go back to the Aboriginal shit in a minute, but this dude, this white guy in the corner, was so triggered and he was so flabbergasted that a Black dude is getting hundreds of thousands of views talking about white crimes that he had to try to make a recap video. Fucking goofies.
Is worth criticizing, obviously.
Grade teacher got a tip.
But anyway, not to take away from this is terrible. I mean, these fucking idiots just said they were planning to shoot up their school. I mean, that's just disgusting and evil. Complete failure from the parents, the community, and from obviously the kids themselves. So, but anyway.
The only way we're going to make America a better country for all of us to live in is if we address the root causes of these problems. America doesn't have a race problem. It has a problem race.
So I skipped ahead there, but the only way we're going to make America better is if we get to the root cause of the problems. Well, what are the problems? I would say violence is a problem. I would say child abuse is a problem. Child exploitation is a problem. Now, the root cause of these problems would not be the actual race, right? Because I don't think being born a certain race inherently makes you more likely to, be a child sex predator, right? I don't think that's how that works. If anything, the only thing that actually makes you more inherently likely to do that is becoming a Minecraft YouTuber. But getting into what he's actually saying here, if he's saying that it's an intrinsic thing and getting to the bottom of it means highlighting a certain race, then by his own logic, the problem would be literally Black people.
That's not true.
Meet Gym Monster 2, your all-in-one smart home gym. Set it up anywhere, no limits, no...
Yo, the nerve of him to reach like that. And look at what my dog did. He don't play no games. He don't play no games. According to the FBI data, 75% of incest perpetrators, white. 65% of prostitution johns, white. 65% PDFs, white. 60% kidnappers, white. 60% grape, white. 77% of child P arrests, white. 50% of mass shooters, white. We don't need per capita. If we did some per capita, it would skew the fact that 75% of perpetrators of incest are white men. 65% of prostitution johns, white men. You can't per capita your way out of this. And that's why I say I fuck with Antonio Speaks, because he don't play no games. He play the game just like how they play the game. He play the game just like how he play the game. You wanna cherry pick stats? You wanna cherry pick videos from your algorithm? Bitch ass white boy, we can do the same thing. But it'll be worse for you because only shit we doing is nigga shit. We doing random nigga shit. Shit niggas been doing for the time immemorial. You though, you trying to hide what you've been doing. We know what you've been doing. Look at the Catholic institutions. Look at the Boy Scouts for America. The proof is in the pudding, dude. The crime statistics is in the pudding, bro. So for a nigga to be saying all of this and that, we know it's projection. But you get mad when another nigga doing the same tactics towards you. And they all like that. They all like that. They want you to take the high road, turn the other cheek type shit. I don't produce content like that. I don't give it up like that. I don't communicate back and forth like that. You feel me? I don't even do shit like that. Nigga not finna play with me. And I tell the same shit with the Aborigines because they do the same shit. They want to cuss you and scream you and call you out your name. But as soon as you come up out the mic and give them what they want, oh, now you got to have decorum. Now you got to fall back. Now you got to have decorum. Man, get your bitch ass out of here. You fake accountability ass Negro. Get your bitch ass out of here, you red pill to black MAGA ass Negro. You low information voter. Get your stupid ass out of here saying that dumb ass shit. Get your stupid ass out of here. And another reason why I don't respect these black MAGAs is because you got white people running around here quoting these fake ass stats, telling you that you're a problem and your culture is a problem. And what your black ass do? You stand there with your fake ass suit and tie on, trying to grift for MAGA support. You ain't learned. They don't even support their own. Sydney Sweeney she dropped 3 movies. All 3 of her movies flops. The bitch from the jean commercial, the white jeans commercial, who stood up for white supremacy. And when the nigga asked her why she didn't clean it up, she said when it comes to a problem that she feels strongly over, she'll speak on it. She said that type of shit. The white supremacists didn't even go watch her fucking movies. 3 box office movies crashed. You garbage hoe. You dirty bitch. You mad because nigga called you out for your racism, and then your racist ain't even go watch your fucking movie. You dumb whore. You stupid bitch. Because they didn't really like you. Like what you represent. Have you not noticed these ultra conservative, ultra right-wing dudes? They don't even like women. They don't even like women. And that's what be killing me when they be trying to pivot and put all of these furries and the trans on so-called Democrats. They're the ones that the Republicans on the right and really white men in general, they're the ones running behind that type of shit. Bigging it up. So like, bro, miss me with all the shenanigans. Miss me with the tomfoolery.
Start on September 10th. As we all know by now, Charlie Kirk got put on the t-shirt by Tyler Robinson.
Wait, hold on a second.
Start on just the past 3 weeks, we have had seven mass shootings. So September was
Okay,
crazy.
so you said we had 7 mass shootings.
So let's start on September 10th. As we all
And we're starting with a thing that isn't even a mass shooting. So we've had all these mass shootings recently. My favorite mass shooting was the Charlie Kirk one. This was not a mass shooting. It was an assassination. Like, one person got shot in the neck. That's not a mass shooting. This is not good. This is not a great start,
I wasn't,
okay?
I wasn't referring to this as a mass shooting, but this was just the opener. Like, you feel me? It kicked off a lot of shit. It wasn't a mass shooting. I didn't even reference this as a mass shooting. That was my fault. Like I said, I gotta learn to word things better.
I think in order for it to be mass, it has to be more than one.
Oh, no, by now, Charlie Kirk got put on a t-shirt by Tyler Robinson. That same day, 16-year-old Desmond Holly shot up a Colorado school, killing 2 people and injuring more. September 17th, Matthew Ruth, he killed 3 police officers and injured 2 in Pennsylvania.
Is this still considered a mass shooting, though? Like, let's see this. Okay, inside.
Didn't this nigga just say a mass shooting is more than one?
I think in order for it to be mass, it has to be more than one.
Oh, no, these were, hey, bruh. This.
I digress. I mean, this is still terrible, but yeah, anyway. I mean, if we want to talk about who has more violent encounters with the police, though.
Matthew Ruth, he killed
likelihood
3 police officers and injured 2 in Pennsylvania. September 20th, Hunter Nador shoots up a country club, killing 1 and injuring more. September 24th, Joshua John shoots up.
Is this guy even white?
A Dallas. Is it? That nigga look just like him. He talking about, is he white? He looks just like you. ICE Immigration Center, killing 1 and injuring 2. September 27th, a former Marine.
But regardless, right? We can talk about all these individually.
September.
Right. I mean, if we want to talk about who has more violent encounters with the police, though.
Matthew Ruth, he killed
likelihood
3 police officers and injured 2 in Pennsylvania. September 20th, Hunter Nador shoots up a country club, killing 1 and injuring more. September 24th, Joshua John shoots up.
Is this guy even white?
A Dallas. Is it? That nigga look just like him. He talking about, is he white? He looks just like you. ICE Immigration Center, killing 1 and injuring 2. September 27th, a former Marine.
But regardless, right? We can talk about all these individually and talk about how bad they are, whatever. But this is the same thing he did at the beginning, where you're just cherry picking stuff, right? Like, again, I could do the same exact thing where I just.
You did a black fatigue video. You did do this. This is what all black fatigue videos are. They're cherry picked topics. That is our point. Literally, he's proving. I'm getting worked up, and I didn't want to. This is why I didn't even want to watch this video, because the mental gymnastics you have to have. That's literally the point of black people. Y'all cherry pick these topics, trying to paint all of us as bad. But when we flip it on to y'all, and it looks even worse, it's, oh, you're cherry picking, bro. Duh, doofus. That's the fucking point. And I love how he say regardless. Like, it's just, oh, it's okay. Yeah, just brush over it. Yeah, we did bad things. You know what? But black people. What about black people? Nigel Edge kills 3 people and injures 8 at a waterfront bar in North Carolina. In September 28th, another veteran, Thomas Sanford, rams his truck into a Michigan church, puts it on fire, kills 4 people, and injures 8. None of them were black, a Muslim, an immigrant.
Bro, this guy picked out 8 white people and then said they're all white. Like, are you fucking kidding me?
What you mean? These were the mass shootings that happened in September. What are you talking about? And like I stated, this is what black fatigue people do for their videos. So when I do it, now I'm wrong. But when he look, it just show you how one-sided their mind is, bro.
He's like, yeah, out of the 8 white people I picked out, none of them were black. It's because you didn't pick out any black people. What are you doing? Who believes this shit? How does this have likes? This has 12,000 likes. This is insane.
I'm getting mad. Let's just watch. I'm ready for this to be over.
Yeah, out of the 8 people that I picked for an example, in the example that I picked, none of them were black. What?
I have a problem with little kids. Man convicted of, one of the team multiple times after giving her alcohol and drugs.
Okay, I can't watch this anymore. He's going to keep doing the cherry picking stuff that we've seen him do this entire time. So we have to reference the actual data. And then I got bad news. I have the FBI statistics pulled up on my second monitor here. So
he's using the FBI statistics like, oh my, those are for arrests. But let's bring up the sexual crimes based on race. Let's do that. So this is based off in 2021. 57% were white, 16% were black, 12% Native American, yada, yada, yada. 74% of offenders in cases involving production of child were white. 53% of cases involving travel were prohibited. You know what contact were white and 27% were black. Per capita. Listen, per capita is just white people trying to skip over accountability. At the end of the day, raw data, white people on paper commit more crimes. The Army kept him facing more than 40 charges of sexual battery on a child, manufacturing child, you know what. All of these happened in September, and these are just a few examples. I could go on and on. And you know the crazy thing about all of this is that there is literally no outrage going on about these events. You see, when a white person commits a crime, they are so quick to put them in a subgroup. It's either the liberal, a Republican, transgender, or mental problems. But guess what? When a black person commits a crime, it's black fatigue, all of y'all are bad. So it's only
Well, I think the issue is that it's not just when one black person commits a crime, it's when there's a repeat pattern of behavior that is...
Exactly. The same way it's a repeat pattern behavior of all these white people touching on little kids. So by his logic, when I go out in public and I see a white man, I need to clutch my children and go the other way. Listen, when they say these things, it doesn't work in the same favor with them. You know what I'm saying? If I'm in a public area and I see some white boys, I might need to goddamn dip out of there. They might spray it out. By their logic. I am getting a headache watching this. I'm not gonna watch the full thing. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Also, do not go on this video. Don't go on this video giving this man more views. Don't do it. Don't go to it. Please don't do it. Someone said, for the love of God, how did you miss the whole point of that video? Exactly. It's to point out the hypocrisy, bro. These dudes are blinded by racism. A Cheeto used emotion rather than logic on this video. So when he gives examples of white people doing crimes, it's cherry picked. Yeah, okay, buddy. You were better off just not responding to this video at all. Exactly. LOL for the white crimes is, I mean, it's terrible, but let's move on. Exactly. Bro, if you're racist, just say that. I love this comment right here. My dog, you can't be this dumb. The point of the video is that he's using the same logic as what white people who scream black fatigue and bring up all these cherry pick examples to prove how racism is justified. He's proving that the whole conversation is hypocritical because when a white person commits a crime, it's either swept under the rug or excuses are made for them. But when it's a black person, y'all scream 1350 statistic, which y'all misinterpret and y'all blame the entire race for it and say black people are violent. Exactly. Thank you, pizza time, man. Some people have actual critical thinking skills. Not even critical thinking skills. That's just them basic knowledge. All the points Antonio made flew across Cheat's head. But I guess that's how it is when you're coming from a place of privilege and can't relate to the struggles of the other side. LMAO, notice how he immediately skips past the parts explaining the fatigue. Exactly, man. And look, everybody is just on my side. I appreciate y'all for real, dog. Real talk. Y'all some real niggas. Now, what I want to address now is this dumb theory I came across on someone's video about me. So someone did a live stream, Mr. Z, he said the pro-black white night pill and Antonio talk. And this is my video when I said red pill aren't for black men. And like I say this all the time, bro, I don't really want to talk down on black women because they get a lot of hate already. While I do understand there are problems with black women in the black community, it's problems with everyone. And this is my thing. These same red pill alpha male black people, black males that talk down on black women, they don't have the same balls when it's towards white men. My thing is, if you're gonna talk down on these black women, keep that same energy for the white men, the people that we need to be actually addressing. That's my theory. So a lot of these black dudes in the red pill space, they be hating on me making these little videos like this dude right here. I didn't even watch it, but I just want to address the comment section. This comment right here said Antonio's channel blew up way too fast and got artificially boosted by the algorithm. I'm convinced that he's working with somebody and is disingenuous. He seems handpicked and spiritually broken. No point in watching it hit dog holler. So let me say this, bro. Why is it that always in the black community, when someone gains some notoriety, they sold their soul, they're working with somebody, it's like all my hard work is gone out the window, bro. Somebody else did it for me. No, let me explain to y'all how YouTube works. YouTube is very algorithmic. I don't even know the word. It's ran off an algorithm. And once you get into that algorithm, you're good. Now to get into the algorithm, let me just give y'all some sauce. You have to make engaging videos. If people are watching your video, YouTube is gonna be like, this person watched it, let's recommend it. With most of my videos, the way I edit them, the way I pace it, I pre-think all of my videos, y'all. This is not just something that just comes off a whim. Like the way I structure my videos, I think about it, I place them in certain ways, like I'm strategic with this. So with that being said, my videos flow really good and my watch time is high. Let me show y'all. So y'all see my videos right here. As you can see, my average view duration, 42%, 44%, 45%, 40%, 43%, 47%, 40%, 50%, 50%, 49%. Most of my videos have a very high view duration. So they get pushed out. I make good videos. It's not some rocket science. So this whole, I'm an industry plant. No, bro. I'm just a nigga that started to make videos and they happen to blow up. Listen, man, they starting to come for Lil Tone, y'all. I appreciate y'all having my back, though. No more talking, though, man. If y'all want to see something similar to this, go check out Even White People Got White Fatigue, man.
All right, give me 2 seconds. We still bowling. We bowling right now, so give me 2 seconds. Strike. We in here bowling. We got 6 bowling pins. We in here bowling, rolling strikes. Let me play it. Let me play another song real quick while I cue up this video. I think Yodi want me to play some pseudo video. I might do it. I don't know. I got some comments that I wanted to address on one of my other videos. Somebody said they wanted me to address them. I told them I'll go live and address the comments. So let me play this music and get these comments ready. Hey, go get the bowling ball, fam. Okay, almost. One more time. No, I ain't gonna play that one. What that one that where I was singing off key? See, I don't even be knowing the names of my own fucking songs. What that one that I was singing off key on, man? Oh, there it go.
Let's go. Hey, come here. Your ass funny. They be arguing on the panel. I just sip and scroll. Say you woke, but every post look like a Twitter post. Ain't no movement in this proof. Ain't no movement on the floor. They marching attention. They ain't even got no fucking goal. Whole chat full of scholars with a YouTube degree. They be preaching off the net. They don't even be in the streets. They talk about they the lost tribes, but they really just lost they self. Blaming history for the pain that they ain't never felt. 7 deep in a panel, ain't got no source in sight. You said Nathan B. Forrest was Negro, right? We look Lucia up, she related to the natives. Say you stop quoting James Cheddar, boy, we know you faking. How the hell a black man start a white supremacist group? I'ma be honest with you, my nigga, I don't even think you thought that through. Ain't no source behind that talk, it's just a Reddit post. Every quote you drop, my nigga, sound like some shit that you suppose. Say that truth gon' set you free, so why you chain the lies? You the type to see a myth and gon' and amplify. You be talking out your neck, we call that conscious count. This nigga talking about he found Atlantis on a fucking map. I know a nigga who say that the Klan was founded by a group of blacks. I pressed that nigga to show us a source, but he ain't got no facts. I swear this nigga's an old dummy and he ignorant. Every time I ask him for a source, it's not legitimate. He the type to read a book, but he's illiterate. I ain't even finna keep going back and forth with all this silly shit. They say fake it till you make it, but he made it just to fake it. Why you try to use an AI picture like I couldn't trace it? Why you try to use that picture like I couldn't trace it? Talking like you real, my nigga, your shit fabricated. Whole time that shit is myths, nigga, shit simulated. I keep going back and forth, but that shit wasting time. You keep posting all that nonsense like it's sacred text. Every source you quoting getting debunked by the next. How you talking about that truth, my nigga, but you ain't even passed the test? Whole clique full of grifters. Whole clique full of grifters. Nigga, I ain't fucking with you. I ain't fucking with you. Cheap black him out here, grift. I ain't fucking with him. That's y'all to talk to, nigga.
Injury model. See, foundational Black Americans, see, we have a direct specific case because foundational Black Americans, it's interchangeable with freedmen, it's interchangeable with descendant of slaves, it's interchangeable with Negro. It's an interchangeable term that's federally recognized. The lineage is federally recognized. Excuse me. And the whole Black Indian thing, can you point to a clear collective injury at the hands of the U.S. government that would merit reparations? Because again, they've been absorbed. Everybody's been absorbed. These tribes, and there was a lot of Black Aboriginal tribes, but they've been dissolved, and everybody's been absorbed into different identities. Yeah. So a lot of this stuff, man. Some of these people, they're watching the renaissance that foundational Black Americans are having. It's getting international traction. And a lot of these people, some of these folks, and I ain't gonna call names, some of these folks, they do the black Indian thing, and that's like a little hustle within itself. It's like a little cottage industry where they sell sovereignty packages and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So that's drying up. Some of these cats be selling these little sovereign packages. Foundational Black American identity so they can really stay relevant. But listen, the reality is, look, Foundational Black American, that's based on a legal, cultural, historical, and genealogical lineage that's verifiable. Yeah. The Black Indian thing, there's no roadmap, no momentum. No, it's a dead end, to be real. Yeah, they be selling these packages so they can really stay relevant. But listen, the reality is, look, Foundation of Black American, that's based on a legal, cultural, historical, and genealogical lineage that's verifiable. Yeah. The Black Indian thing, there's no roadmap, no momentum. No, it's a dead end, to be real. Yeah, they be selling these packages. Come on. Some of these dudes be selling damn sovereign packages. If you, some of y'all bought one of the sovereign package. Some of y'all done bought some of these sovereign tribe packages from a snake oil salesman. Yeah. And y'all know who some of these clowns are. Some of y'all done bought a sovereignty Native American package from somebody. And you sitting up here in some Jordans with some feathers on your damn head and a card in your pocket talking about you a member of the Booty Chuck tribe or whatever.
Hey, yo, Neck. Yo, hey, shot son. Hey, bro, I know y'all niggas. Hey, bro, Tariq be in the trenches, bro. I don't care what nobody say, bro. That nigga Tariq be in the trenches, bro. I'm finna play this back. You can't tell me he not talking about Aboriginal Power and OTK. Hey, bro, you can't tell me this. Hey, bro, that nigga said you sitting out that bit with some Jordans in a feather. Bro, what do you call this trial? Hold up, bro. Hey, OTK, I need a response. Why you ain't responding? Why you ain't responding your big brother, Tariq Radio? You niggas scary, bro. Pop out.
Yeah. And y'all know who some of these clowns are. Some of y'all done bought a sovereignty Native American package from somebody. And you sitting up here in some Jordans with some feathers on your damn head and a card in your pocket.
Apple, eat an apple, come here.
Talking about you a member of the Booty Chuck tribe or whatever. Yep, y'all know who I'm talking about. One of these clowns that then sold y'all some janky ass package that's basically useless.
See, when he say booty chuck, hey, so when he say booty chuck, he talking about the Buchiwa. Hey, what he say? Hey, what's that nigga? Shot son, what's that nigga tribe, bro? What's that? The Buchiwa? Hey, that's his tribe, bro. Bitch, he talking about you, bitch. You said you niggas from the Booty Chuck tribe. Y'all need to let that shit go. He talking about you, OTK. Fuck wrong with you, the Booty Chucks. Hey man, ain't no Booty Chuck Indians, nigga. Where you got the Booty Chuck tribe from, OTK? Hey, I'm finna start calling that bit the Booty Chuck. Hey, that nigga Tariq ain't shit, boy. That nigga Tariq is not shit. That nigga call him boy Booty Chuck. That is what it sound like though, cause he said Bucci Wa. That nigga OTK be running around this bitch saying the Bucci Wa. So that nigga, yeah, the Bucci Wa, right? You got the Booty Chucks. You niggas from the Booty Chuck tribe, y'all need to fall in line, man. Or go up there and press Tariq, okay? You Booty Chuck niggas. Fuck wrong with y'all. These niggas psyched out. They got their main man snitching, right? Main man, he already done got out the car. Now he's saying he got a slave in his family. AP already trying to get out the car while it's moving. He done rolled the window down. He trying to jump out the window while it's moving and shit. Doors locked. Why he sending y'all niggas on the crash course? Tariq don't respect you niggas, man. And y'all the ones running around a bit aboriginal out. Why the booty chuck tribe ain't speaking up? Cause he spoke on y'all niggas directly. OTK.
And you sitting up here in some Jordans with some feathers on your damn head and a card in your pocket talking about you a member of the booty chuck tribe or whatever. Yep, y'all know who I'm talking about. One of these clowns that then sold y'all some janky ass package that's basically useless. It has the same value as toilet paper. It don't mean nothing. You know? Come on now, let's just tell the truth. Stop playing games. All right? Y'all sitting up here listening to plebiscite babble. You know? Come on now. Let's get some more folks in here. All right, let's get what's your name? Hold on. Let's get some of these ladies up in here. We need some of these sisters in here. Hold on.
I think that'll do for my yeah, I think that'll do for my Tariq radio rant. Let me pull up these comments real quick and then I'm gonna get to what the fuck Yodi got. Yodi got a nigga trying to play this long ass pseudo ass video. That nigga Yodi, boy. Yodi, if I play this long ass video, you gonna come up and tell me why I'm playing this shit, bro? When I play that bit, is you gonna come up and tell me why I'm playing it? Cause I don't even gonna hold you, gang. I don't even know why you asking me to play that bit. You gonna make it make sense? Yeah, nah, Sha, they ain't gonna be able to do that, Sha. They ain't gonna be able to explain to you why a Negro mixing with an Indian make mestizo. Willie, where you at? Hold up, gang. Where you at? Okay, you right there. Make sure you stay where Daddy can see you. You good on the chocolate milk? Eat one of these apples. Here. It's good for you. Yeah, I'm getting this. Let me get to the comments real quick. Hang on one sec. I gotta find the video that they commented on. Let me find the video that they commented. Oh, that ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. Let me see. Give me a second. Let me find the video. I think it was on the Mike TV. I think it was the Mike TV video. He left a bunch of comments under it. Yeah, that's what it was. He left a comment underneath the up under the Mike TV video. Let me go ahead and share that screen. Let me go to the comments real quick, address these comments. All right, so somebody in the comments named Yen Dormus, I think. Are you about to vacuum, son? I don't think you know how to vacuum. This nigga done grabbed the vacuum. What you doing with the vacuum, son? It's dirty. What you doing with the vacuum, fam? You know you don't even like cleaning. All right. So the comment, let me get to his comments. So he says, blood quantum came from the Dawes Act 1887 and U.S. eugenic policies, not from native tradition. It was built to erase native black families and open their land to settlers. The Muskogee Nation based citizenship on direct descent from Dawes Road's ancestry, not fractions. The Muskogee Nation bases citizenship on direct descent. So in order to get a hold of the Muskogee, it can't be your auntie that's an Indian. Your mom, your dad, your granny, somebody from your direct lineage has to be on the rolls, right? So those so-called fractions were made up anyway. Dawes agents lied and reclassified whole families as by blood or freedmen to shrink native numbers. That's paper genocide and colonial bureaucracy pretending to be science, not holding your community accountable, right? Then he also said, why do you keep erasing my comments? It might be a character limit. I'll retype my points and spread them over multiple comments. Yes, I'm glad you finally did that. Then he said, you guys are tough enough to expose and dox people. Surely you can handle some YouTube comments. So I told him, I said, no one deleted your comments. You've only commented on my channel twice. And I said, dox, what are you talking about? It doesn't seem like you're familiar with my channel. Because I never doxed anyone a day in my life. Doxing is cornball shit. So, like I said, he left that long ass comment. Kevin Troy also left a comment. Shout out to Kevin Troy, because Kevin Troy, he getting tired of you Abos too. He said, this dude is acting like he's something like a full-blooded mythological race of indigenous Americans when they have high levels of European ancestry, likely trying to make their white European ancestors Aboriginal. Actually, Kevin, they're trying to turn their white European ancestor into a black European, and they're turning the African into an Aboriginal, right? That's what they're doing. But let you finish. So he says, all this is the Solutrean hypothesis in blackface. Exactly, Kevin. That's what this is. This is a Solutrean hypothesis in blackface. The Solutrean hypothesis is that Cro-Magnon, which they say is the white progenitor of Atlantis, they say Cro-Magnon is the progenitor of European races, the progenitor of Atlantis, and they say Cro-Magnon has an X phenotype that crossed over the Arctic region and made its way into Canada before going down into the Americas. The Solutrean hypothesis is white supremacy running with these narratives. You niggas take off the white supremacists, put the black supremacists on it, and keep pushing the same rhetoric. Right? What he says, they look at old photos and paintings of Native Americans and other indigenous peoples throughout the world. They say they look black, but tell everyone that they don't even look like West and Central Africans when those are the exact same people the ADOS and FBA descend from. Right? It make no sense. It's crackpot shit. Right? And Kevin Troy know that. Kevin Troy be kicking that. He be kicking that good information. So I was confused by this blood quantum comment, right? I'm not even gonna hold y'all. I was confused by this blood quantum, and he was leaving all these goddamn posts. So I said, is your position black natives have no African lineage? If that's not your position, I have no issues. I understand how blood quantum was used to keep out tribal members who deserve recognition based on being mixed blacks. So simple. 3 sentences, right? He gave me a long paragraph about blood quantum and Muskogee nations and trying to erase native black families. So I asked him, when you talking native blacks, are you saying that they have no African lineage? He says negative. So he's saying negative to, I'm assuming he's saying negative to what? That's what I'm saying. It's so vague. He's like, I asked him, is his position native blacks have no African lineage? He said negative. So off the rip, I'm assuming you must be meaning that you acknowledge Africans' lineage in native blacks, right? That's what I would assume. But then I continued to read his comments and I just got even more confused. So he says, negative. We both know that the transatlantic slave trade took place. are you implying that Black Americans are melanated because of African admixture and not because we were part of the mound builder descended nations of the Southeast? Fam, he says, I don't understand your point trying to make about blood quantum. Can you unpack that a bit more? There is absolutely nothing to unpack. I never made a point about blood quantum. If you would have watched my video, you would have understood what I was talking about. But you're commenting based on a thumbnail. You didn't even watch the video. Because if you would have watched the video, or if you would have went back and watched videos before that video, you would understand my position. My channel is very transparent. If you go down the video selection and you just listen to the music, you don't want to spend all the time watching these videos. Just listen to the songs. You would know my position. Blacks have African descent. You would know my perspective that there is no such thing as a native Black Muskogee mound builder nation. There is no such thing. So please, if you're gonna leave comments like that and you're not gonna drop any sources, or you're not gonna come to the live and put your shit in the chat so we can talk about it, it's gonna go unaddressed. Unfortunately, I wish I could, but I have no way to go back and forth with you. You're not dropping any links. You're just, saying vague pseudo shit. Respectfully, there is no such thing as the mound builder nation of Black melanated people. So when you ask me, am I implying Black Americans are quote unquote melanated because of African admixture and not because we were part of the mound builder descended nations of the Southeast? That's absolutely what I'm implying. I'm implying that Black Americans are Black because they have African admixture to the tune of at least 75%. So when you sit up here talking about mound builder descended nations of the Southeast, what are you talking about? So shout out to my dog. He jumped in the comment section. My dog jumped in the comment section. He said Native Americans are mound builders. It's the other way around. Black people of African descent have some Native American admixture from the Native Americans enslaving their African ancestors. Also, in the cases of a lot of the Southeast tribes, early first contact Southeast, we're talking about from the 1500s up until the early 1720s. From the 1500s to the early 1700s, a lot of natives in Florida, a lot of natives in Georgia, and a lot of natives in South Carolina were on plantations and in villages by themselves with Africans. African colonizers, African runaway slaves, all of the like. That's why you have Quilombos in South America. That's how you have King Miguel. That's how you have the other guy, I start with a V, I forgot his name. That's how you get these people. So the person comments back, it's 2025, Sugar Plums. You might want to start engaging with the points I've made before you fall behind. So you made no points, right? You've made absolutely 0 points. You said Black Americans are melanated because they have mound builder descent. The mound builders are Native Americans. Currently, like present day natives, Mongoloids. Those are the mound builders. He says, feel free to respond when you're done engaging with my previous point. MBs, which is called mound builders, the Mississippi nations are indigenous to the American continent, been here since time immemorial. These are the mound, let me read his comment. These are the mound builders of the Southeast and parts of the Northeast. Descended nations had large city-states with plazas, pyramidal mounds, roads, irrigation, intensive corn-based agriculture from the Gulf to the Great Lakes. Nations in that sphere include Catawba, Choctaw, Muskogee, Natchez, Yamasee, Seminole, Tutelo, and others. Seminole is not a tribe. They ran trade networks, diplomacy, export economies, corn, beans, squash, copper shells. These were people who traded with Africans long before European arrival, who left artifacts with the Newark holy stones, copper plates, and engraved shell gorgets. Their legacy still shapes the land, the crops, and the culture that survived colonization and reclassification. You cannot compare those nations to the nomadic plains natives. Perfect. I'm glad you said that stupid ass shit. It's a learning lesson for you. If you're gonna come in my comments, at least come to the live stream and don't disrespect my live streams. Right? I'm about to address your comments in the live. Right? Don't disrespect my live streams by making the comments that you're making. Not these comments. I'm gonna read all these comments. I gotta find the comment that you made disrespecting my live stream. Don't make comments dropping pseudo shit and then disrespect my claim or disrespect my channel. Okay, maybe it wasn't on this video. It was on my video from yesterday. So my video from yesterday, which I'm not gonna even play it, I'm just gonna tell you. Don't disparage my channel. Don't disrespect my live streams. Talking about it was too much plantation babble. This is what I'm gonna tell you, you fake ass Indian. If you're gonna leave comments in my comment section, the least thing your fake ass can do is watch the live stream. I don't care if you're watching it from a fake page. Get your bitch ass in the comment section and drop that pseudo shit so you can be checked in real time. Because you talking about all of these goofy things that we're gonna address right now. What you looking for? What you looking for? Kool-Aid? I got you. What you looking for? Some Kool-Aid? Blue Kool-Aid. Blue Kool-Aid. All right, close the fridge. You're doing too much. Blue Kool-Aid. You can get Daddy hug. All right, so I'm looking at this Newark Holy Stones. This is what you quoted in my comments, bro. This is what you quoted in my comments, bro. This is what you quoted in my comments, bro. This is what you left in my comments. Before I click on anything, let's just scroll. The Newark Holy Stones. Let me help you niggas out. The New York Holy Stones are also known as the Decalogue Stones. There's the Decalogue Stones. There's the Bat Creek Stones. There's all of this shit, right? So Los Lunas, Decalogue Stones, right? The Los Lunas Decalogue Stone is a hoax consisting of a large boulder in New Mexico with a 9-line inscription of the 10 Commandments. While some claim it as evidence of pre-Columbian Semitic contact, this theory is widely rejected by academics due to anachronic features like tool marks that suggest modern or 20th century origins and a mix of script styles that are not historically compatible. Right? I could go into the weeds about why it's a goddamn why it's a forgery. Right? We could go into the weeds about why it's a forgery, but you made a lot of pseudo claims. So we're going to stay with Wiki. And I hope that this is not too much of a plantation babble for you. Fake ass Indian. Talking about the mound builders. You probably one of them Carimio type niggas. I can tell. You probably like one of them fake Hispanic Latinos that got some black in them, but want to be tied more black. So now you grifting saying the blacks was the real natives. But I bet you cut your camera on, you look like Daddy Yankee. I bet it, bro. Because that's what this nigga Carimio doing. When he cut his camera, Carimio looked like one of my Puerto Rican cousins that is racist. Yes, I got Puerto Rican family members that I don't even talk to. They don't even know who I am because my dad, the Puerto Rican, got with a black woman. Even before, when my granddad, his dad, they already dissociated from my granddad's lineage, right? Because he was too brown and he didn't get with a Puerto Rican. So I already know you types. You a Carimio looking ass nigga. You a Carimio looking ass Latino, and you in the chat trying to grift on Black Americans. Yeah, y'all give my boy V Note to 300 subscribers. Y'all give my boy V Note to 300 subscribers. Y'all got smoke signal bitch at 1,000. The least you could do is get that nigga to 300-400. Y'all be in all the pseudo shit he into, man. Y'all go follow V Note. Least thing y'all could do after y'all got smoke signal over 1,000. Least thing you niggas could do is get that nigga up over 300. Get my dog to 400, man. He need 500 so he can apply for monetization. He said, who we talking about? Who we talking about, Master itself? I'll show you who we talking about real quick. We talking about this dude right here, Yendoramis, right? He's accusing me of doxing and anything else, erasing his comments and pushing plantation babble. He had the nerve to come up and comment under one of my videos and said, I tried to listen to the live, but it was too much to bear, too much plantation babble. Sound like it could have been Tyron, but then when I clicked on the profile, I seen white fingers on the keyboard. I seen some little Hispanic fingers on the keyboard. So because I seen some Hispanic fingers on the keyboard, I just assumed this is a Carimio and them cousin. You feel me? That's Carimio and them cousin. Yeah. Y'all go subscribe to V Note shit, man. You know, I don't hate on no Aboriginals unless they hate on me first. Oh, yeah. Matter of fact, y'all tripping. Fuck V Note. No, not fuck V Note. I'm just playing. Y'all go over to the FBA Quicksand and please go subscribe. He 30 subs from the 1,000. You know, 1,000 is a very crucial number. Once you get to 1,000 and you get a certain amount of watch hours, next thing you know, you gonna apply for some coin. You feel me? And that's what it's about, right? He said, that's Ling Ling little brother. Yeah, that's Ling Ling little brother, man. Yeah, that's him. But yeah, y'all make sure y'all go sub Augusta, Georgia. He's 70. He say he's 70 subs from 1,000. Yeah, y'all need to go over there and do that. I'm already subbed up. I got 3 channels. So the least thing I could do, I'm finna go to my other channel. I'm finna go subscribe from my other channel. So you only have 67. Hold up. Let me go to my other channel. I'm not even capping. So you can go back and you can check your numbers. You'll see. I'm doing this shit in real time. Kevin Troy, don't worry about nothing that bot say. You feel me? Don't worry about nothing that bot say. Hold up 1 second. I'm on the back. I'm on my backup page. Matter of fact, let me give Kevin Troy a wrench too. My boy Kevin definitely need a wrench. Hold on 1 second. Let me get blessed the FBA Quicksand. Hold on 1 second. Let me get him. I gotta follow him on my other page. What's he doing with the straw? Oh no, we don't chew on straws, buddy. All right, yeah, we're gonna follow Bless the Best. Bam. We got one. I gotta go to my other page. Hold on. I gotta go to my other page. I got 3 pages. Got to subscribe to bruh. Bless the Best. And make sure y'all go play that Fuck 12. I played it earlier again today. Make sure y'all go play that Fuck 12, man. I like that record. Bam. So I just describe. I'm just describe, like and describe, nigga, off the back. Like, glad. So y'all just describe to your channel off the back. You feel me? I just described to it from all three channels. But Kevin Troy, let me jump in here and give you your wrench. I don't know why you ain't got a wrench yet. All right, so I got my dog a wrench. And Streamlabs, I keep telling y'all I'm gonna do something about Streamlabs. I ain't did it yet. So and Master Self, bro. I'm working on my setup. I wanna bust your ass in Madden on live while we talking about this Aboriginal shit. You feel me? So give me a couple weeks and you better accept that Madden request when I'm on live, Nick. I want to bust that ass on live. You feel me? I'm trying to spank shit on live. Just let me finish getting my setup together. So Ben, we got my boy right. We got Kevin with a wrench. Oh, now he said I can't fuck with him. All right, Master Self. When I whoop you with the Atlanta Falcons, nigga, don't say nothing, nigga. I'm a dog walk your ass with the Falcon or the Jet. When I hey nigga, when I whoop you with the Jet, he told me he really like that. All right, nigga, when I whoop you with these Jets in a couple weeks, don't say nothing. I play with the Jets, I play with the Jags, I play with the Ravens, and I play with the Falcons. Don't get whooped, nigga. I play with the Jets, I play with the Ravens, I play with the Falcons. I also play with every now and then the Redskins. But don't get whooped, gang. Don't get whooped. Cause we're gonna put that bill on the big screen. But let me get back to bruh. So yeah, we addressing folks in the chat, right? We won't call them Latin folks, because I don't know his name. But when I seen his fingers on that keyboard, I assumed he was Latin folks. But I don't even want to show his keyboard fingers because he gonna accuse me of doxing. So anyway, like I said, he tried to accuse a nigga of doxing and exposing people. So I don't even want to get into the weeds with Jit. He be done try to strike a nigga page for showing his fingers. But he said he made a stupid claim, right? From time immemorial, it's been a Mississippi nation. And this how I show you niggas. Everything that y'all claim always go back to the Bible. But it's a misinterpretation. It's never like just a straight up like a nigga going to church or a nigga in the good book, reading the good book, or none of that bullshit. Yo ass, oh, you coming with the lines, you definitely gonna get dog walked. They ain't got no defensive line. Nigga, I'm gonna have 50 days to pass, nigga. I'm gonna be back that bitch passing for 50 days. No pressure. But like I said, bro, this nigga saying he descended from the large city states, right? Corn-based agriculture, Natchez, Choctaw, Yamasee, same old bullshit, right? But they always try to tie in some type of scriptures that prove that they are the Hebrews of the Bible. Every Aboriginal is a Hebrew. This is why I coined the term pan-pseudo alliance all them years ago. It's a pan-pseudo alliance. The Hebrews, the Moors, the Pretendians, they all come together to form one big pseudo. Thank you, Dr. York. Appreciate it. Appreciate that, Dr. York. So, like I said, we're going to address a couple of bro claims in a long ass comment. Newark Holy Stones. Let's get right into it. So the Newark Holy Stones refer to a set of artifacts allegedly discovered by David Wyrick in 1860 within a cluster of ancient Indian burial mounds, now believed to be a hoax. The set consists of keystone, a stone bowl, and the Decalogue with its sandstone box. They could be viewed at the Johnson Hemrick Museum in Ohio. The site where the object were found is known as the Newark Earthworks, one of the biggest collections from ancient Indian culture known as the Hopewell that existed approximately 100 BC to 8500. The Johnson Humrick Museum originally presented these artifacts neutrally, but has reorganized its exhibit, changing the way it interprets them after the Center for the Future of Museums wrote a report that trust, truth, and fake news as among the most important issues facing museums in coming years. So why come when somebody that writes reports for museums, why come when he says trust, truth, and fake news is the most important issues in museums? Why come you make a change and now it's a neutral site, right? Okay, the Native Museum Liverpool wrote that no museum is actually neutral ever. The museum's director and former collection manager for the museum stated that it would be wrong to be neutral with regard to the holy stones because what we say and even what we do not say has social and political consequences. And the holy stones are a prism through which we can gain a clearer view of Ohio in 1860, not 100. Yet they also shed a bright light on ongoing efforts to rob American Indians of their rightful heritage and the modern legacy of the 19th. Going balls? What we doing? We doing a different episode? Hold on. You want to get you always singing. What you singing, bro? No, you messing with the Christmas tree. Don't be careful with the Christmas tree, bro. So this is what it's saying. This is what it's saying. The modern legacy of the 19th century science that sought to deny African Americans their most basic human rights is the same thing that is trying to rob American Indians of their rightful heritage. This was already known. They're trying to steal African heritages just like they're trying to steal American Indian heritages. So the display now allows visitors to see the exhibit from all four slides, including an iPad kiosk with close-up photos, Google Earth geolocation, and basic facts surrounding the discovery and their connection to the other exhibits in the same gallery. All you gotta do is go through and look this shit up. These is fringe claims, claiming that this shit is Hebrew that was been here for a long ass time. In 2014, Bradley Lepper of the Ohio History Connection discovered that a fragment of the wooded burial platform underneath which the Decalogue stone was found had been preserved at Yale's Peabody Museum. The sample yielded a calibrated radiocarbon date range of 8500 to 8135. Since the platform had been made from approximately 2 feet oak tree, the burial itself could have been several decades later than this tree growth. These dates are consistent with Hopewell culture that would have constructed the mound. The New Work Holy Stones are an agricultural fraud used to support the lost tribes theory, which posits an ancient Israelite presence in Ohio. The idea that the connection between ancient Hopewell mound builders and Jewish settlers that were in the Americas before Columbus is a form of pseudo archaeology. That's why I feel like you're a native. That's why I feel like you a Latin, you a Latino native, because y'all ass is super Catholic. You want to be Jewish, right? That's why Karimio got this whole fucking movement going. You niggas want to be black European Jews so bad. No, don't put that in your eye. That'll make your eyes up. Hold up. I gotta go handle something. What are they talking about in the chat? Yodi want to fade. Hold up, Yodi. Let me load this video up for you, and then you hit the link. Cause I just want to address, bruh. I just want to address, bro, with his pseudo claims, and then he gonna fringe onto the Decalogue stones talking about Mississippi mound builder nations. Then he said, hold up. Matter of fact, before I dismount, because I'm about ready, he said that the nomadic plains tribes are different from mound builders. So let's look that up. Right? Is mound builder culture different from plains natives genetically? Let's break this shit down. Let's break this shit down. Not even hard or complex at all. And don't nobody make fun of how slow I was typing. Okay. I was using my index fingers. So just chill. I know my home row keys, but I was just typing like a nigga just then. Relax. I know some nigga in the back was like, damn, that nigga lucky can't type. Just chill. So this is what it say. Making sure that I can read the screen. Let me make it bigger. Next said I need to be making the screen bigger anyway. Pause. All right, bet. Much more crispy. This nigga Yodi said he'll debate both y'all niggas, Knack. This nigga tweaking. Yodi funny than a bit. So he says, is mound builders different from plains natives genetically? Right? That's what he said. He said you can't compare those nations to the nomadic plains natives pushed into barren lands after contact. Why can't we? Right? So, but I'm gonna let my dog do his thing real quick before I go into it. Cause he snapped, right? He snapped. And this gonna lead into my dismount. So the Catawba, the Choctaw, the Muskogee, the Natchez, the Yamasee, and the Seminole are all native tribes, not fictional black indigenous tribes that never existed. Let's look at the fossils and the genetic evidence. Lucia woman, 100% genetically Native American. Anzac Boy 1 is genetically 100% Native American. Kennewick man is genetically 100% Native American. Naya, 100% Native American. Spirit Cave mummy, 100% Native American. Star Child skull, 100% Native American. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the oldest skeletal remains found in the U.S. in modern times, 100% Native American. Where are the so-called black indigenous fossils that are genetically related to modern day black Americans? Right? Because these niggas always say this shit. Just stand on Africa and stand on the fact that we've been over here since the 1500s building this nation. Why you can't just stand on that? What the fuck is wrong with y'all? We've been over here since 1516 helping to build this nation. There's also a book from that proving that Africans was with Columbus and in the Caribbean and in South America in the 1490s. 1493, there was already Africans on ships coming to the Americas. That's why you got Quilombos in South America. That's how you get the King Miguel's and all this shit I already said. So for you to say that and just get cooked by my boy in the chat is hilarious, right? So he says Native Americans are indigenous to America. The fossils, the genetic evidence support also genetic evidence from the Need Cave, the Trail Creek Cave, Upward Sun River sites, all of that, right? He said Lucy's Islands, where 5,500-year-old female remains, was proven to be genetically related and identical to modern day Native Americans, bro. I guess you were going to ignore the facial reconstruction of Eve of Naharu, a 3,600-year-old, and they made her facial recognitions. And this is why I bring this shit up too. I just don't use the name. I say it all the time. When they say the oldest skeletal remains they find Negro skulls, no, you don't. You find what they're calling Negro skulls, and you're finding what they're calling Mongoloid skulls 13,000 years ago. That's why they say that there's a founding population model where it's a multitude. It's not just one ethnic look. These people are all related. They're coming from Asia. They migrated through Siberia, Beringia, Alabaskan speakers, all them fancy names, all that fancy shit I just said. Oh, you got your trucks. All right, hold up. Daddy will set your track up in a minute. All right, let me I'm finna hold up. I gotta set my dog track up real quick. He want me to set his dinosaur racetrack. Hold up, get Daddy 2 seconds. Daddy, bring it in the kitchen. Let me put this on. No mound builders and plains natives were not genetically different, as the mound builder concept is a myth that originated from a misunderstanding of who built the mounds. Genetic and archaeological evidence show that the people who built the mounds are ancestors of modern tribes, including those of the plains. Easy, but let me set this up real quick for my son to come back and punch me in the eye. And let me drop the link too so Yoda can come up here. Yeah, I'm about to set up the track right now. I just told him. Yeah, I got him.
Oh yeah, Scream. This one for the money.
I know a nigga who say he ain't black. We the real Indians. How the hell you an Indian non-tax? You stay in a condominium. You say Caribbean or Mongol-centric, but you trying to mimic him. It's 7 a.m. and you already screaming. You lost your equilibrium. He based this shit off lookership. He ain't even got no proof. He say the proof they were looking for Preston John in the Fountain of Youth. I debunked that shit with a source. You trying to deny the proof. I got tired of arguing with the Abos, so I hit the booth. Got tired of arguing with the Abos, cause they be saying dumb shit. You don't know nothing, so about everything, you truly ignorant. But every time I ask you for a source, it's not legitimate. Every time I talk, you trying to talk, that shit is kinda belligerent. He a goofy, he a bust, we call him Mark Robinson. Everything you got came from a white man and you talk like Lori Marketing. They say a leopard can't change his spot, man, that's why this old nigga sounded like. Damn, you must really hate yourself. Treat an apple just like a Tesla truck, I told him break yourself. You been live talking for like 5 hours, but you ain't even said shit. All your fellow Indians ready to sub you out and put you right up on the bench. How the hell you Indian non-tax, but you paying child support? I know a nigga who say he ain't black. We the real Indians. How the hell you an Indian non-tax? You stay in a condominium. You say Caribbean or Mongol-centric, but you trying to mimic him. It's 7 a.m. and you already screaming. You lost your equilibrium. He based this shit off lookership. He ain't even got no proof. He say the proof they were looking for Preston John in the Fountain of Youth. I debunked that shit with a source. You trying to deny the proof. I got tired of arguing with the Abos, so I hit the booth.
Got tired of arguing with these Abos, so I hit the booth. I'm about to sit these apples down like duck, duck, goose. You say the white man is a lie, that's who you run to. Silly pretendians, what this world has come to. You don't accept DNA, see that shit a lie. Can't lie, all you niggas do is deny. I can't lie, see your niggas on the short bus. Always talk shit, but never source up. Niggas remedial, really need the course up. I'm on my Tupac shit, niggas getting tossed up. My folk, make sure you Abos won't grow. I'm on my Tupac shit, niggas getting tossed up. Use an Abo, everybody know. You ain't got no genealogy. Use a psycho, use a pseudo. Denying your ancestors ain't cool though. Got the Clotilda, we got Cujo, but you still denying the proof though. You a fool, yo. Shout out to Lucky, man, for sending your boy the track, man. It's Abo season.
That was about the fact that the first change that takes place is in your mind. You have to change your mind before you change the way you live and the way you move. So when we said that the revolution will not be televised, we were saying like that the thing that's going to change people is something that no one will ever be able to capture on film. It'll just be something that you see and all of a sudden you realize, I'm on the page.
I know a nigga who say that the earth is flat. And he he say that the true Indians is the blacks. But this nigga ain't never got no facts. That shit be anecdotal at best. That shit you just said was dumb, but you just said it with your chest. You ain't impressed nobody, nigga, maybe except for the Russians. You ain't impressing nobody, nigga, not doing all of that fuss. He ain't got no facts, but he be going live all day. Pushing some Russian talking points like he was David Rubin. Pushing some Russian talking points, I call him Tim Pool. Fuck a poster boy, you the billboard for why kids should stay in school. I can't listen to no nigga if it don't make sense. You been panel hopping all week, you must ain't gotta pay rent. You must ain't got no mortgage. Yeah. You must ain't got no gainful employment. You clearly ain't running no business. These ain't ad hominems, nigga, this called chastising. You need public humiliation as reverse baptizing. Cause you filled with the spirit of pseudo. Cause you filled with the spirit of bozo. How else could you think Abraham Lincoln was black? How else could you keep going live saying that? Nigga, how else? It's gotta be the Russians. That's where I'm at with it. I feel like Knack, these niggas Russian bots. These niggas weak, that shit off the top. I don't even need to write this shit no more. This shit be easy, this shit be all flow. I'm feeling like Bobby Digital.
What they do, Yodi? What they do?
Yo, Luck, what's good, brody?
What's up, man? I'm
Yo, my fault. I didn't mean to cut you off, but I just wanted you to play the 5. I know it's 2.5 hours, but nah, we're not playing that. We playing for the first 5 minutes of this video right here.
Alright. I'm gonna play it because
I want you to play the video. I'm gonna go grab a Heineken because it's my day off. I'm gonna go grab a Heineken. I want you to set the video up, and we're gonna play that, and then we're gonna get into discussions, bro.
all right, that'll work because I'm over here putting batteries into a damn toy car anyway.
I bet. So let me go grab my Heineken and set it up, bro. Play it. First 5 minutes though. So just time stamp it 5 minutes, and then we gonna cut it off, and then we gonna talk.
All right, hey yo, what's his nigga name? Ling Ling, if you in the background, I'm sorry. Yodi took up all the pseudo minutes for the day. You got to come back tomorrow, Ling Ling. We only got so many pseudo hours in a day.
I fuck with Ling Ling. He got some knowledge. I know y'all be fucking with him, but he got some knowledge.
Yeah, he better than Smoke Signal. I give him that. That ain't really much, but let me play this. Hold up, dude. Let Daddy find these damn batteries. Can you stop standing on my feet?
Welcome, David. We're delighted to have you back and to continue the exploration.
Okay, yeah, it's great to be back. Now, a major thing that Professor Anatoly Fomenko pointed out was this. He basically showed evidence, and many people cannot read the thousands of pages, but he showed evidence that ancient Egypt didn't exist, ancient Rome didn't exist, ancient Greece didn't exist, and that ancient Egypt was a civilization in the Middle Ages. Yes? Have you received that?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So now let's go through the Middle Ages. Yes? Now, the thing is, this is going to be difficult to understand. So the thing is, I'm going to give random things this time, and then we'll put all the pieces together. Yes, here is one. Yes, the Jesuits mysteriously set up at the end of the Middle Ages in the 16th century. The dates, they've played around, like Fomenko showed. There was a 100-year error because he's doing calculations from the showing that there's a 100-year error between the Slavic calendar, the Gregorian, and the other calendars. There's a 100-year error. Now, if you've read my books, Napoleon did not exist. Yeah, both the Napoleons and something's wrong, then it looks like there's another 100-year deliberate error the entire 19th century, and the history all the way up to 1945 is another total fabrication. Yes, they've updated it, modified it, and they're still continuously updating, modifying history. That's what Gleb Nosovsky has even said. They're doing it right now. They're updating things right now every day. So now the Jesuits, when they were formed, they were basically formed as a military order. Many people don't realize this. Many people think that they were just scholars, monks, and everything. So they were basically based on a military line. Same like there's the CIA. The CIA has offices. People are sat there, engineers out in the field, spies, everything, the military wing. So it's like a total organization. Yes. So that's what the Jesuits were. They weren't just writers, students, monks, everything. So here you go again. And it was set up by, they've just given the name Pope Baal, yes, or Paul III. So now when people think of this, Paul III, they think, it's going to be Paul. But that wasn't his real name. So now we're told it was set up by a guy from Spain. Yeah, and they've given him another fake name, Ignatius or something like this. That they've given these crazy names like Augustus, Julius, but we know that they're named after monks. Yeah, and this is very well known. Here's the National Catholic reporter that the Jesuits were a military order. It is not something that it's a military style structure, and it's a military order. In fact, what do you call it? Yes. And the thing is, their mission was the total world. That's why the Jesuits went all over the world. They opened schools, yes, and other things. So the schools were part of the brainwashing system. Yes. And the thing is, what many investigators have come to this conclusion, yes, to define the current world system. Yes, that the Jesuits are just below the Vatican. They're the architects. Then there is the Masons and other groups. They're the builders and other things that carry things out at a national level. And then there's the illumined ones who are the elites. Yes, that's how many people will define what's going on. But now an important thing that many people don't realize, and the thing is, we will not understand what happened to the world because they went all over the world. The British Empire, the French Empire, the Dutch Empire, the Spanish were in America. The French, nobody seems to realize, ruled half of North America, Louisiana Purchase, and all these other things in Canada. So we can't ignore this. Yes, and the Jesuits set up in Paris. Yes. So now the thing is, we've got to really understand who these people are. Yes. And the thing is, they were set up, their mission was the Muslims. Now, this doesn't make sense when they're going to Japan, the US and the Canada, Brazil, Mexico. So many people, somebody's put a comment on saying, hey, David doesn't mention the rest of the world and he's Eurocentric. Now, the thing is, we are not going to understand the world without understanding Europe, because it's these European colonial empires that had something to do with what's gone on in the world. So now the thing is, here it is, from Catholic papers that it's too hard to hide. But the thing is, their mission was to the Muslim world. Now, it doesn't make sense if the Jesuits are in the United States and Canada, because we haven't heard of Muslims there, or in Japan. Yes, or in South Korea, or in northern China. It just doesn't make sense, the official history we're told. Yeah, and then we made a video before.
So I just gave you 5 minutes and 31 seconds of pure Anatoly babble.
That's not Anatoly Fomenko. That's actually David Ewing Jr. He's a linguistics and a scholar.
Yeah, but he was quoting Anatoly in his very
Yeah,
first
he definitely did. Yeah, he definitely did. The reason why I brought that video up is you listen to what. Tell me your Lucky. Tell me your interpretation of what you just heard.
Well, I don't know if I can interpret what I heard because it was in English. So what I heard him say was a lot of these names that they gave were as like these Latinized names. They're claiming that they was renamed after saints, which I feel like that's already known. Like niggas name their sons John, not because like John is a family name, that should be in the Bible. Like, so I don't see how that was like
That's the only
groundbreaking.
thing you got out of that 5 minutes, bro?
Nah, I mean I told you the
Didn't he talk about
Anatoly
the
part.
Jesuits?
So break down the Jesuits for me, because from what
Okay.
I understand, the Jesuits are the Catholic police. They are the police line of the
The
Catholic Church.
police of the world. You're right.
Okay, so all right, so I'm with you. So let's go.
Okay. Now, the reason, Lucky, listen, the only reason, let me start from the beginning, right? The only reason I presented this video and Anatoly Fomenko to you, because you're the only person out of everybody that is familiar with Anatoly Fomenko. Am I correct?
I think others are, but
Who? Who else?
you know,
Name me one. Except for
um,
Karimio. Karimio did one video on Anatoly Fomenko, and that's it. He ain't did no more videos on him. Who else know him
I'm
about it? So
sure.
it's only you, and Karimio is familiar, far as I know, in the YouTube space with Anatoly Fomenko's work.
Nah, that's not true, because Karimio got that from 432, and you know that.
Oh, I don't know who 432 is.
All right, so
I
432.
don't even watch Karimio. I just seen that one video because that's what got me to Karimio, because he had a video of Anatoly Fomenko.
Yeah, Anatoly Fomenko. The first time I ever heard of Anatoly Fomenko's theory was 2014, 2015.
Right.
432 The Drop was doing a video. At that time when he was doing those videos, he had like a YouTube. No, he had like a what's that, blog talk radio
Did he
shit?
go in depth with it, or he just did a
Yeah,
video?
them niggas did. Them niggas did 15, 16-hour videos.
Nice. Yo, can you tag, not to cut you off, but tag me into the video. Does he still got a video on YouTube? Tag me in them videos.
I have to go find them shits, because that's, like
My
I said, that was
fault. Tag me into them shits. But
2015.
go ahead. Go ahead. I'm gonna let you
That
go.
shit was like way back in the gap, right? Karimio used to be on 432 The Drop's blog talk radio. He introduced that nigga to the world. He used to do builds on his blog talk show, and then they used to take the blog talk show and air it to YouTube. That's
You
how
gotta tag me in them videos, bro.
that's how Karimio got the stamp. Because a nigga ain't just finna start listening to some Spanish people. He had to get the stamp. So he got stamped by 432. And once 432 stamped him, all the pseudos just started following him. You feel me? That's how Karimio got brought into the game. But
Right now, Dave, not to cut you off, I'm just gonna add on to what you're saying. I'm listening. I hear what you're saying. You're not wrong what you're saying, right? But Dave, the video I presented now, the one you got on the screen right now, is David Jung Jr. He's a linguistics. He studies languages, right? And he came across Anatoly Fomenko's work as well. That's why he mentioned him in his video. But it wasn't just Fomenko that why I played this video. It's to prove to you that other people are saying that history is fake. That's my point, bro.
So, but he wasn't saying, even Anatoly, he never says history was fake.
No. Okay. I'm glad you said that, because they don't say history is fake. What I mean fake, I mean history is misinterpreted and mistranslated. That's why I say fake. I don't mean history is completely fake. No. I know what Anatoly and others are saying, and what other scholars are saying. Other scholars are trying. No scholar has debunked him. Scholars attacked him, but never debunked what he proved. There's a difference, though. It's just like Mozzie Clan debunked me. Shout out to Sean P. I fuck with Sean P. That's the big homie, right? But he disagreed with a lot what I'm saying. That's why when I text you the other day, Lucky, on the chat when he was on live, and I said, yo, I only could talk to you. I can't talk to Mozzie. It ain't no disrespect to Mozzie, because I fuck with Mozzie. It's just they have an ideology where they're going to be stuck in that situation. If you know about Anatoly Fomenko, I know for a fact that I only could talk to you about this shit. You feel what I'm saying? If that makes sense to you?
So I see what you're doing, Yodi. I used to do this type of tactic as well. So I see what you're doing. You crafty, but nah. Sean P can handle you.
Oh, I got
you feel me?
tactics now.
Yeah, you got. You look. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. You one of the better. Like this nigga Yodi told niggas, we not debunking, we gaslighting. That shit got to be the most
Nah,
funny
that's a
shit I've
fact though.
seen.
That's a fact though.
Yo, that nigga said we not debunking niggas, we gaslighting niggas.
Nah, that's a fact. Y'all call gaslighting debunking.
Nah, bro, you be gaslighting us by saying we didn't debunk you, nigga.
Ow,
That's
how
what that
much?
is, man.
Yo. All right, Pete. Look, listen. Not to cut you off, but listen, right? How am I? Every time I come up on the panels, right? Do I bring sources? Yes or no?
Yeah.
So I'm not making this shit up, then, right?
Nah, you do be making it up. You just be having a
Hold
source
on,
for
wait.
what you be
So
making
how am
up.
I making it up?
Cause, bro, you be like, it's a difference between them niggas, right? Them niggas, they won't know where the source is at for the pseudo bullshit. You'll come with the pseudo bullshit and you know where the source is. You feel me? That's why you a little bit more pseudo than them niggas, because you at
All
least
right.
can
So
find it.
can we talk about that? Can we pause and talk about that for a second, right? What makes my sources pseudo? Let's start right there.
Give me 2 seconds. Get
Nah,
your shit off.
you
Keep
good.
getting
You
your,
good. I'm here. I
yeah.
got all day. Yo, look, we got all day. This is my day off, bro. You see, I grabbed a Heineken, bro. So we
All right,
got
so
all day, bro.
so don't go nowhere. Get your shit up. Get all your
Now I'll
annotated
put
work.
links in the chat, look.
Well, quote the links because I'm talking
No,
to
the
my girl right now.
backstage chat. Check
Yeah,
that shit.
I see him back there. We're gonna pull him up, but I'm talking to my girl right
Bet.
now. You gotta control the panel.
No, I got you.
All right.
Yo, shout to Mozzie, shout to NAC, even though he be gaslighting. Shout to Shy, he be gaslighting. Yo, big up V Note, he's standing on shit. Now, since Lucky gone for a second, he'll be back. But let me iterate what the video was about. The video is saying that history is fucking fabricated. History is not real. History is real, but it's not real. Let me be specific. Like Lucky said, it's not. They're not saying history was fake. It's just that it's misinterpreted, and a lot of people that you've heard in history is not who you think they are. For instance, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ was a real person, but you think he's fake. And that's why people say the Bible is fake. All historical and religious scriptures are real. What we did was we turned historical documents into religious documents. And what I mean by that is the Bible, excuse me, the Bible is a historical document. The Quran is a historical document. The Hindu scriptures is a historical document. We just turned it into history, religion later on. And that's where we get confused. That's why atheists and people say, oh, the Bible ain't real. No, the Bible is absolutely real. You just don't, they confuse history so much that you can't pinpoint historical characters in real history to biblical text or Quran text or Hindu text or whatever. That's the confusion. But I'm gonna leave it right there. I'm gonna wait till Lucky come back.
All right, bet. So as you can see, you about to Sean might hit the link, but you got that nigga like, boy, stop. You better start. You know you don't want that pressure. Yeah, he told us his theory, but that's why I wanted to get into though, because I noticed
Yeah.
that the Aboriginals they kind of have like they use somebody to start their thinking, and then they take and they just put their own myths on it. So like for instance, early this morning, Ab Power quoted new chronology from this video, and then he proceeded to say Quetzalcoatl is
Not to
Jesus.
cut you off, Luck, but what was Aboriginal Power's new chronology? Where you got that from?
He's watching what all this Anatoly Flamenco babble, but
Okay, okay.
he watches somebody named John
So
Levi.
he on the right path.
No, he's not. They're using new chronology to say that Quetzalcoatl is Jesus. That's not what Anatoly Flamenco said. Anatoly Flamenco said Jesus was from Crimea.
Huh? What'd he say?
Anatoly Flamenco said Jesus was from Crimea.
Yeah. He said a lot of things.
So if Anatoly
But
Flamenco,
yo, Luck, we could go through it. I don't know if you got time, but we could go through Anatoly. I got the books, I got the links. We could go through it.
listen, so you only off
But
today?
I don't know if you want to do that because you don't want to just, you know what I mean? You don't want to ride against your Magic Clan gangster niggas over there and they seeing it. You don't want to go against them niggas. I get it. But
I'm
if you
not.
want to go through it, we could go through it, bro.
Hey yo, Sean, this nigga funny as shit, bro.
I
Oh
don't
yeah,
want you to go against your Pan-African gangsters.
nah, I can't. I am a Pan African gangster. What you mean?
Yeah, y'all some Pan-African gangsters, bro. Y'all rolling through, shooting up Abo blocks.
We ain't just shooting it up. What we really doing is we police. They on the block with the bad work.
Oh, so y'all ain't the gangsters, y'all the police? Don't say
Nah,
that.
nah, nah, nah. I ain't say that. I said we policing them. They on the block with bad work. They can't be standing out on my corner with bad work.
Police gangsters too, so that's you know what I mean. That's a
But
whole nother story. But I get what you're saying though, bro. But the reason why I asked you to post the video because first I don't want y'all to feel like Yodi is making shit up. I'm actually, y'all see now, I'm getting this from sources. That's why I asked you, do I bring sources? I do bring sources. Now, y'all might say, oh, that shit pseudo, that shit bullshit, that shit outdated. Yeah, y'all attack the shit out my sources, but it doesn't matter. Sources are sources, because what I respect about P the big, I fuck with P. But PB cut me off, love. When I talk, he cut me off. That's the only thing that, like, yo, I got to talk to Luck. I can't talk to P. You feel me?
look, well, you caught me at a different space. Cause I used to do the same shit Sean used to do. I used to do the same shit, but I'm just not a
Nah,
coincidence.
because P the first nigga that put me on the platform to talk my shit. So I would never, you know what I'm saying? But afterwards, every time I go on, he cut me off. And it's 4-against-1 with me. At least me and you love me. It's me and you right now, so we can have a reasonable discussion.
No,
You know what I'm
it be
saying?
it be feeling like 4-against-1 because Sean be hitting you from every angle. So it's just like
Nah, nigga, it be like 4 niggas on the panel. What you mean, P? Luck, don't say that.
nah,
It be like 4 niggas on the panel, my nigga, against me.
we just be standing there to make sure he don't like how he
Oh, yeah. So y'all P bodyguards?
we just don't want him to do you all the way bad to where now you gotta file charges against him. That's why we be up there. You feel me? So cause
Nah, I respect it. I'm not knocking that. I'm respecting that. I'm just saying, at least if it's 4-against-1, just give me a chance to express my shit. You feel me? Now, not saying P don't give me a chance to express my shit. He do. I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying, when I get to my points and shit, my major points, he start to cut me off. That's when he start to cut me off with this African Pan-African shit. And I'm like, yo, bro, it's two sides to a story. You got your out of Africa shit. I got my polygenesis shit. And a lot of niggas in the chat don't even know what polygenesis is.
polygenesis.
Yeah, polygenesis.
Yeah, I got you. But let me tell you why I say it's pseudo. We can go down to all the pseudos.
Yeah. You got the floor, bro.
It's pseudo archaeology, it's pseudo paleontology, it's pseudo biology, it's pseudo linguistics, and it's pseudo historians, right? It's all different, but the key word pseudo. So let me explain some of these characteristics for why niggas get called pseudo, right? So in the archaeological field, pseudo archaeology is the study and interpretation of the past using methods that disregard or reject established scientific practices or professional archaeology, right? Very simple. It often involves sensational claims such as ancient aliens, lost continents like Atlantis, and they're based on unsubstantiated evidence like folklores, speculation, rather than rigorous data analysis. Pseudo archaeology is distinct from legitimate archaeology and is often seen as a threat to the field. So, do you have any problem with me calling someone a pseudo archaeologist?
No, I would never have a problem with that. You got to prove. There's a difference between calling somebody pseudo and proving they pseudo. That's the difference. I'm not just what you just read is accurate. I'm not disputing. That's not my argument. What I'm saying is there's lies and there's truth. There's pseudo and there's non-pseudo, right? The burden of proof is on you to prove that somebody's pseudo. Now, when I see a GED nigga calling a PhD nigga pseudo, that's like a nigga in junior varsity telling Steph Curry how to shoot the rock, bro.
Who are you talking about, bro? Who
No,
got
not you, Luck. Not you, Luck. I'm talking about not you or anybody in general. I'm just saying this is this is what you gotta understand, Luck. All the shit I'm talking about is just another side of the story, Luck. Let me ask you a question, right? Do we understand, me and you both, because I know you're a smart dude. I wouldn't be up here talking to you if you're not smart. I wouldn't be talking to Sean P if he wasn't smart. I wouldn't be talking to NAC if he wasn't smart. I'm not saying niggas ain't intelligent. I'm just saying intelligent. All scholars don't agree on the same thing. Can we agree with that, Luck?
All scholars don't agree on the same thing as it pertains to what?
So all scholars in say for example, history. Say you got a historical scholar, right? PhD nigga in historical researches, right? And then you got 10 PhD historical people that research history. Are they all going to agree on the same conclusion to a certain subject? You agree with that? You think they go all just because they all got PhD, they're gonna agree on the same assertion or statement or premise?
No, there's consensus.
So exactly. All right. So that means that there's one side to the story and there's one side that's against us. There's two sides to a story, right? Basically, right? So meaning that you have scholars that agree with one theory, and then you got scholars that disagree with this theory, right?
You gotta find, but this is the points. You gotta find who is the one who's saying it, and you gotta find out why they're disagreeing. This is what makes shit pseudo.
Exactly. So we can agree. So you're agreeing with my point. That's what I'm saying. All I'm doing is bringing the other side to the story. For example, most Pan-Africans believe in the out of Africa theory, but there are scholars that disagree with that, and Pan-Africans don't look at them scholars. They call them scholars pseudo.
So the reason why
that's a problem. That's a problem.
So the reason why I would say that is why they do that is because we have to deal with what's up to date, right? So when somebody have a theory from 400 years ago and then they update their theory, we cannot then start to use what they used to say to prove that what's going on right now is false, right?
That's true, but how you know that the update is accurate?
Bro, that's where it is. You can't
exactly. That's exactly where it is. That's where black people be arguing who's Negro and who's not, who's Indian and who's not.
Begging the question. That's what I'm saying. We don't pick holes in what we think can be pick holes in. We go and we look at the actual evidence. So when a nigga asks you, so what's evidence of black natives? You can't say, oh, well, they was lying about history. That's not evidence. That's trying to sow seeds of doubt.
No, I'm not. That's not what I'm saying. Look, I gave you right what you're saying. I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying, and but what I'm saying is that's not my argument. That's not my dispute. What I'm saying is, for example, when y'all say Abos, I don't speak for Abos. I'm an independent researcher. Even though we say similar things with the Abos, I don't speak for Abos. Well, y'all call people like me Abos. So I'm gonna say this, right? When y'all say Abos don't bring sources, right? Or sources are outdated, right? I say this, right? The Pythagorean theorem, a squared plus b squared equals c squared, was invented in the fucking 500 AD. It's still used today to make sure corners of buildings are squared. So you're gonna say that shit is outdated because it was invented fucking 2,000 years ago?
That's not something that I'm talking about, Vino.
No. I'm not saying you, Lucky. I'm not saying you personally. I'm saying in general. I'm speaking in generalities, bro. I'm not speaking specifically. So what I'm saying, when y'all niggas saying information is outdated, does outdated mean inaccurate?
Yes.
That's where we disagree at.
Yes. So that's what I'm telling you.
That's
So
where we disagree at, Lucky.
in the realm of science, when it's outdated.
No, that's not in the realm of science. That's your opinion.
No, that's a
Science don't
fact.
consider outdated information.
That's in the realm of
No,
science.
science don't consider information in the history outdated.
telling
Science accept all theories and analyze all hypotheses. Don't matter how fucking crazy it sounds. That's
But you
true
saying
scholarship.
that's the thing though. You saying that shit as if people don't analyze it. The reason why I know about so-called Anatoly Fomenko's new chronology theory is because I looked into it. That's what I'm telling you.
Exactly. And most motherfuckers like you don't even look into shit like that because Lucky, you a true scholar.
Man,
you
but
are
what
the
I'm telling you is
exception.
that shit
You are
is-
the minority, my nigga. Most people won't even look into Anatoly Fomenko's work. You did. That means you're the exception, my nigga. That's what I'm trying to. So you're proving my point.
Nah, I'm gonna be honest though. The reason why I looked into it at the time, I was in my pseudo bag. I thought that blacks was all over the world. So while I'm into that pseudo shit, I'm looking at everything. I looked at Atlantis. I looked at Yakub. I looked at all of that shit. I looked at the Moors. I looked at everything, bro. You feel me? When I was in my pseudo bag. But when I learned what methodology is, hold up, he just dropped off. When I learned what methodology was, and when I learned that there's a difference between reading a source and like it actually being a verified, checked source with data and analysis, I changed my complete thinking. Because I used to just look at shit if it had words on it and it proved what I was saying, I was trying to quote it.
All right, look, I'm not disputing that. What you just said, that whole speech you just gave, you're just basically proving what I'm saying. You are a true scholar. What you just said, you looked into everything. You looked into Moorish ideology. You look into Hebrew. You look into everybody. You wasn't biased, basically. So you're just saying what I'm saying. A true scholar. The reason why you got to Anatoly Fomenko because you was a true scholar. If you're not a true scholar, you wouldn't even heard of niggas like Anatoly Fomenko because scholars can't be biased. You are not biased, so you're proving my point, Luck.
I don't know how I'm proving your point. I think the only thing that we're accomplishing
Listen.
Sean P gonna crash out on you on his next stream.
No. Yo, bro, listen now. I'm on some real shit, bro. I'm on some real shit. I'm keeping real with you. Listen what you just said. You said, quote me, correct me if I'm wrong. You said, yo, I went into all these shits. I looked into all these topics, right? That's what you just said, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that means you're a true scholar. What I'm saying is, niggas that never heard of Anatoly Fomenko and talking about history right now in 2025, they can't be true scholars because they never heard of niggas like Anatoly Fomenko. That's what I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to say. So the difference between you and the average motherfucking GD nigga researching history is different because you are a true scholar. A true scholar cannot be biased. He cannot ignore information that just because he might disagree with it, he can't ignore it. My point is, most niggas that's researching history are biased niggas. And you are not biased, Luck. That's what I'm trying to say. So you are different from other niggas. That's why I said that before when I said, yo, I only could talk to you about this shit. I can't talk to Mozzie. I can't talk to other people. Because they're not familiar with the information I'm bringing.
What make you think? Because this one thing I learned about Sean. that nigga be on damn near everything. Like even when like with the Moorish shit, when I
All
because I was
right,
getting into my
cool.
Black
Yo,
European
yo,
bag,
I just
I would
told you,
notice this
P's
nigga Sean.
I
This nigga
don't
Sean,
debate niggas that's not intelligent,
bro.
look.
Tell you this nigga
I
Sean be
don't
doing shit
debate niggas
I've
that's not
never even heard
intelligent.
of. Like it's so many times this nigga Sean done brought something to a nigga attention that a nigga never heard, like Spirit Cave Mummy. Aboriginals never talked about Spirit Cave Mummy or none of that shit. Sean had Spirit Cave Mummy. Sean was talking about like when niggas be talking about the Black Europeans and the Moors and shit. Nigga, he done did deep dives onto who these Muslims actually is, to the point where he was giving out shit and I was saying shit that was pseudo. He was kind of correcting me, and I didn't realize this nigga Sean was like a accredited ass nigga until then. I'm like, damn, this nigga got books and shit. Let me figure out what the fuck Sean know. So it's like I'm pretty sure if I done seen or heard of Anatoly Flamenco, I'm sure the Mozzie done came across that shit. You get what I'm saying?
I doubt that. And if he did, he didn't go in depth like you did. Cause when we had the conversation, you was telling me shit that you heard that an average nigga would never know. So I know even if P came across flamenco, he ain't indulging it, he ain't examining it. He just breezed past that shit and go straight to the Pan African shit. That's what I'm saying. The difference between bro. I'm not trying to divide you.
Nah, you just look.
I'm not trying to go against you Pan
Look,
African
he getting his
gangsters.
shit off. He just
I'm
getting his
not
shit
trying to
off.
set trip all you. I'm just saying, like, there's two sides. You had your out of Africa / Pan African theory, and other scholars, including average people, have another theory. That's all I'm saying. Let's analyze both sides and let's see who has more evidence. And that's it. That's all I'm doing. Luck. That's all I'm doing. And P know that. Everybody know that.
So I'm
That's
gonna
why
have
P
to.
say, "Yo, I ain't trying to." Let him say. I'm just here to, cause I don't want. Listen, when they say that in order to know where you're going, you have to know where you come from. That's a very important statement. So,
Listen,
in order for Black people in general, whether it's in the Americas or wherever on the planet, you have to know where you started to where you're going. So if we confuse on how where our history is, then we're gonna be discombobulated. Agree or disagree?
nah, I gotta agree with Sean, bro. So this is what I'm saying. That's how we know you pseudo, because most of the pseudos, they assume that the people that they're talking to have not looked into what they looked into. That's the only reason why I've even made it known that I looked into this shit. Because I'm tired of starting conversations with niggas and they like, you need to go back and look into what I'm saying. You a mainstream researcher. And I'm like, no, idiot. I seen everything you quoting. That's why I'm telling you it's wrong. You know what I'm saying? That's how a lot of pseudos start their argument. They think that they have found some shit that the mainstream researcher has not found. But 9 times out of 10, I'm a mainstream researcher because I used to be a pseudo researcher. That's how I got mainstream. Niggas start in the underground and then they
I
go.
thought mainstream and pseudo research. Hold up. So wait. So you're a mainstream researcher. What does that mean though? That
I
means that
say
that means that everything you research is accurate.
that means that I go by the correct. Let me. Do you see the screen where it says pseudo history? I
I mean,
go
I see
by
the
the.
screen. I just can't read it, bro. I
All
ain't
right,
gonna
so
lie. My
pseudo
eyes
history
are
is a
bad.
form of pseudo scholarship that attempts to distort or misrepresent historical records, often by employing methods resembling those that are used in scholarly historical research. So I don't use methods that are resembling scholarly historical research. I use scholarly historical research methods. So because I use scholarly historical research methods, I have to police what I call a source.
Okay.
I can't just say this is a source because it's got words that's English on it. You get what I'm
Can,
saying?
can I ask you a question on that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So if you got two scholars, right? And one scholar say, "Yo, I believe in the out of Africa theory," and the other scholar says, "I believe in the polygenesis theory." They both got the same type of training, PhDs, went to Ivy League colleges. What does that prove? Basically, my question is: you thinking just because you're saying your research is better than my research? For example, Luck, I brought up the Negro Laws of South Carolina, published in 1848 by a U.S. judge that describe a Negro as a Berber. And people saying that the judge is pseudo. Can you explain that?
So you would have to pull up the source. I think he's saying that your pseudo.
I put the source in the back chat so you can pull it up yourself.
Yeah, like Sean said, he said it's pseudo PhD. Where's the source? You said it's in the back.
Yeah, the source in the back chat. Yeah,
the first one or the second one?
I think it's the first one, bro.
The Negro Law of South Carolina.
Yes, sir. Go to the first page, page. I think it's page 6, chapter 1. Go to the chapter 1, and it's going to describe the reason why The reason why I use that book, Negro Laws of South Carolina, published by John O'Neill in 1848, is because that first one, he's a U.S. judge. Number 2, his book was accepted by the governor of South Carolina in 1848 by David Johnson. So how you niggas is calling that man pseudo when his works is accepted by state government in the United States in 1848?
So you want to know how we can do that?
Go ahead.
So race is, first of all, not a real concept, right? So there's racists that were called scientists back in the day, right? Blumenberg is one of them, right? Blumenberg, Carlton Coons. There's a book by Carlton Coons. It's called The Origins of Race, or like race, some shit like that. It was an accredited. All of this stuff was like shit that people used to agree on, right? People used to think Negroes had skulls that were very small. Their brains were small. You feel me? And so they used all of their rhetoric to push the agenda that craniomorphology proved that white people was in the Americas. All of this shit was pseudo. Phrenology, craniology.
Who said they were pseudo? Who said it was pseudo?
Updated science. When they went back.
Who? What updated science methodology? And who said it?
Every single.
No, that's not true. Not
You
everybody said that. We just agreed that there's two sides to every story. Every scholars don't agree on everything, so you can't say every scholar agree on this.
That's like saying, because look, bro, everybody's not a scholar. Just because you have a PhD, there's people who have PhDs and they believe in God, and their whole job is to try to prove God exists based on science.
Yeah, but what's wrong with that?
There's, to each their own. They can do whatever they want.
What you mean? What you mean to each? What is wrong with scientists proving that God is real?
That's what I said. They can do that, to each his own. But if they're
I'm saying what's wrong. You said it in a way like it's something wrong with that. That's why I'm asking. What you think is wrong with that?
You know what I think is wrong with it? It's disingenuous, right? They're attempting to use science. They're attempting to use science to push their belief rather than the science itself.
What?
Right. Listen to what I'm saying. These are creationists. They literally get into science.
And I agree with the creationists too, not to cut you off, but go ahead.
They literally get into science to prove it. Look. See, I'm telling you, Sean gonna crash out on you later on, bro.
Yo, Sean, P gonna always crash out on me. I don't care. That's big bro. We disagree, but that's big bro.
Look, this a little bit. Sean, I already told. I let V-Note and Yodi know they could come over here and get their shit off unadulterated for a little bit. That's why I'm over here, because if I go on Sean P podcast, he gonna cut me off crazy. At least you let me get my shit off. No, because I'm gonna be able to go back, listen to it, and dissect it and be like, all right, Vino said this silly shit here. Let's replay it and let's show him why that's silly. You feel me?
I welcome the challenge. I welcome the skepticism. You're supposed to be a skeptic. You're supposed to be, because if you just go along with whatever people say, you're a dummy. And like my boy FBA said, it's a preponderance of evidence. If you come back and you bring me a preponderance of evidence, I'm not gonna argue with you. But if a nigga go get a cringe theory, bring it back to me and say, hey bro, why you not respecting my cringe theory?
I'm gonna say, bro, you didn't follow the method in which credible niggas follow. Credible niggas follow certain methods. And if you're not gonna follow the methods
Listen.
of
So
credible
you
niggas,
saying
you
that
can't follow
every
that.
PhD nigga, just because he don't agree with you, he didn't follow the same methods?
Show me some credible people following the method that disagree with out
If
of that.
he has a PhD,
Hold up.
luck,
Just
he's
show me out of that.
credible, bro. What
Just
the
show
fuck?
me. Just show me some scientists
Wait,
that
wait. So you
get
saying
out
that
of
a
that, so we can
so
talk
wait,
about it.
wait.
Break it down for me. No, I mean,
Yo, look, listen. I just gave you the example before. If two PhD niggas, right? Say me and you, we got I got GED too, bro. So niggas, when I say GED, niggas think nigga, I got GED too. But I would never, me as a GED would never tell a PhD nigga he's pseudo. Never. Even if I disagree with the nigga.
you know, it's
That's
niggas with
crazy.
it's niggas
That's
with
like a junior
GEDs.
varsity nigga telling Steph Curry how to shoot the rock.
Look, but it's niggas with GEDs who go on to get their associates and then go on to get their bachelor's.
They go on. Did P go on to get his bachelor's and PhD in history? No. Did fucking NAC go on to get his bachelor's and
Oh, so you
PhD in
taking
history?
shots?
No. Okay then. So what the fuck is them niggas talking about PhDs and pseudo? The fuck?
Hook you up. He's actually taking shots at you. See, my girl, she over here feeling offended. She like,
Look, I
I
got
got
a
a
GD,
GED.
look. How am I taking shots when I got a GD myself?
No, he get
But
listen.
the one thing, the
Getting shit
difference
off
between
right now.
my look, listen, the difference between my GD and a nigga with another GD, I would never call a nigga with a PhD pseudo. Other niggas with GDs calling niggas with PhD pseudo. That's the difference, love.
Well, that's because you would be what's called, it's a fallacy that's called appealing to authority. Have you ever heard of that fallacy? So
Say that again.
appealing to authority. Willie, stop the fake crying. It's called appealing to authority. I'm gonna put it on the screen real quick. Only reason why I got this Timaquan ecology up is because Vino keep acting like the Gullah Geechee and the Timaquans is somehow like the same. No, nigga. The Timaquans and the Gullah Geechees, they was living amongst each other. That's why there's something called Santa Catalina de Africa. That's in northern Jacksonville, Florida, right near the Sea Islands, where Gullah Geechee presence is still known. It's the Gullah
Look,
Geechee
let
corridor.
me interject, look.
Yeah, go
You
ahead.
know that the whole southern states of the United States was known as Florida?
No, it was not.
That's a fact. I'm gonna
That's
pull it
not
up. You want me, how much you want to bet on that, look?
Let's put $50 on it, bro.
I put $100 on it.
You say the whole South.
What's your cash app?
Hold up, I'll put it on
Give
the
me a
screen.
cash app and let's prove that the whole southern states of the United States, from Florida to fucking Texas, was known as Florida.
In what time period?
I said since the fucking 1500s, since Columbus was here. I got maps. I got maps from the 1500s and 1600s saying that. What you got? We could bet right now, bro.
So if you're saying you got Spanish
listen,
maps,
listen. I'm gonna
cool.
tell you the bet. I'm betting that the whole southern states of the United States was known as Florida, from Florida to Texas.
So if you're trying to refer to the Catholic histories of West Florida and East Florida, where they lumped in
Now it's West Florida, East Florida. So you just proved my point right there, love.
No, what I'm saying is this is a Catholic account. Hold on, let me go get my son because he mad I done took the popsicle from him. Hold up, go ahead.
Look, I'm fuck the bet, blood. Fuck the bet. I'm gonna pull up. Give me a second. Go ahead. I'm gonna pull up some maps to prove what I'm saying. Fuck the bet. I don't want to bet you, but I'm gonna prove what I'm saying. What I'm saying is true. Florida, from Florida to Texas, was known as Florida. I'm gonna pull up some maps for you, official maps to show you this.
Yeah, go get those Spanish maps. Go get those Spanish maps so we can talk about it. You feel
Yeah,
me?
because didn't the Spanish Empire own half of the United States?
The Spanish, they laid claim to it. I wouldn't.
What do you mean they laid claim to it? They owned this shit. They ran this shit. Nigga, what the fuck are you talking about?
Own is kind of a strong saying.
Owning is a strong word, right?
So in the 15 and the 16,
so you got slavery PTSD.
He talking about slavery. No, bro, I'm being honest with you. Especially if the mound builders was around.
Now look, I'm gonna go get I'm looking at the maps right now.
Yeah, go pull that Florida map up. Like I said, I read a book called the Catholic History of East and West Florida, where they tried to associate Mississippi, Louisiana, parts of Texas as West Florida, and they combined Alabama, pieces of Georgia,
So you
and pieces
just
of
proving my
Florida.
point then.
No, this is what the Spanish people were trying to lay claim to.
The Spanish was here before the English.
Right, but the Portuguese, the Spanish, and the French
But nothing.
doing the
If
same
the
shit.
Spanish was here before the English, then they know who was here before who.
The Spanish
What you
came with
mean,
niggas.
but?
The Spanish came
It
with
ain't no
niggas.
buts, luck.
The Spanish came with niggas. Are you aware of that?
Yo, look, the Spanish was here before the English, correct?
Man. Of
Look,
course. Of course.
Okay then. So is Spanish history, why should it be more pseudo than English history? If the Spanish was here before the English and they occupied most of the Americas before the English, then why can't we go to their records and prove who's who?
That's where you lost that.
No, that's where you lost that. But go ahead.
They did not occupy majority or large swaths of North American continent, which is why it was so easy for the US to be run by the British, right? The French had more land in the continental United States than the Spanish did. The Spanish came up through Mexico, right? The conquest,
listen, I'm talking about North and South America. You only talking about North.
The conquest of Mexico and Peru, them niggas went up through, then they went to New Mexico. They stopped in California. They went through Colorado, all these different places that they
Wait. So when did the French occupy the Americas? First of all, let's go back to what you said. I'm not cutting you off, but you said that the French occupied before the Spanish. That's what you said?
No, I said it.
No, you said the French occupied more land than the Spanish.
Land. Yeah.
Okay, let's prove that. Let's prove that right now.
Okay, perfect. So we're not even going to speak on Fort Caroline, which is on the eastern shore in Florida. Fort Caroline, which was a French fort. We're not even talking
Florida, about first of all, was Florida a Spanish colony or a French colony?
Florida was a Spanish
exactly
and a British
so
colony, and a British colony, and a French colony. All three. The French fought with the Spanish, and then the British fought with the Spanish. The French said, "Fuck
what
all."
What does that have to do with the Spanish colonizing Florida? You just said the Florida was a Spanish colony, not a French colony.
Break it down for you. Are you aware of what used to be called the Louisiana Purchase?
Right. Yes, I do. I'm very aware of that.
Hold on.
What that got to do with the French owning more land than the Spanish?
Listen, the Spanish only had a very small portion.
What? The Spanish owned damn near the whole fucking South America, plus except for the Portuguese, and then half of North America. What are you talking about?
So that's what I'm telling you. They only was ruling down there. They did not have no strongholds in the.
So Louisiana bigger than Mexico?
Louisiana during the Louisiana Purchase.
So why you said the French own more land than the Spanish when North America alone, Spanish owned more land than the French? What the fuck are you talking about?
No, they did not. Do you know what the Louisiana Purchase consisted of? Let me break this down.
Where was the Louisiana? Where was Louisiana?
Break down the Louisiana Purchase. Because you keep thinking about Louisiana.
Okay, so what was the land territory of Louisiana?
The Louisiana Purchase goes all the way from what is current day.
Is Louisiana bigger than the half of South America?
Listening, bro. You're not listening.
Is Louisiana bigger than half of South America?
You're not listening, yo.
Is Louisiana bigger than Mexico?
You're not listening, bro. Idaho.
No, you said French own more land than Spanish. That's what you said, right? I'm trying to ask you. Is Louisiana bigger than fucking Mexico, bro?
The Louisiana
is Louisiana bigger than half of goddamn the United States?
Yes.
Oh shit, let's go.
You ready? Perfect. So this is how we learn. Willie, come eat this banana too. You had no banana for nothing. This is how we do. I ain't even gotta say nothing. What they do?
No, I'm listening, love. You know we going back and forth. I fuck with you, my nigga.
Nah, I'm not.
You ahead. I'm gonna be my.
I
want to hear what you got to say. I want to get. I pose the question. Answer the question.
All right. So I know you're not looking at the screen. The Louisiana Purchase purchase encompassed more than just Louisiana. We was going all the way up to Canada with this shit. All the way
Okay,
as far
okay,
west
cool.
as the Rocky Mountains.
Yes, yes, that's facts. But is that still bigger than what the Spanish owned?
In North America, yes. That's why it
The
was so
Spanish,
important for the
not just North America. I'm talking about including. Remember, the Spanish owned
man.
half of South America plus half of North America. Is that bigger than what the French owned? That's what I'm talking about, bro. Because I know you are FBA and you exclude South America as a. You think South America is not America.
So you one of them Caribbean tethers Tariq was talking about.
Wait, use an FBA plus that Pan African, even though FBA say fuck Africans, but they want reparations for African slave trade, even though they said Africans ain't shit. That makes sense?
Hey, Sean P, man, you got it. I gotta do something for my son anyway.
No, yo, look, listen. Did the French own more land in the Americas than the Spanish? Yes or no?
Yes, they own more in the North American countries.
That's cap, bro. You think North America is the only America? America is a continent, not a country, Luck. There's 3 divisions of America: North, Central, and South. The Spanish owned more land in the Americas than the French ever did. What are you talking about, bro?
Look, I'm gonna have to let Sean address you. I got to get my son
Yo,
dressed.
look, Florida. I'm not to cut you off. My fault. I'm not cutting you off. And let me just say this, and I'm gonna mute my mic. Florida, as I said before, Florida, from all the southern states. Remember, most black people in the north came from the south. Their family ancestry came from the south. Remember that. So the black migration from the north, from the south to the north after the Civil War, there was a great migration. A lot of black people from the south went to the north and moved to the cities and the urban communities. We left the rural communities and went to the urban communities, right? The black people populate southern regions because of the temperature and the climate. Pale or Asiatics, Caucasians, populate colder regions in the Americas, including Canada and Alaska, because that's their climate. You understand what I'm saying? So my point is this. When they say that Indians populated Americas, it was usually southern states of the United States
Man, shut your whole ass up,
and
man. I'm
South
done listening
America,
to this
which
whole
was
ass
owned by the
shit.
Spanish Empire.
Shut your whole ass up.
I'm gonna mute my
I'm
mic.
talking. I'm talking, nigga. First of all, you said a whole lot of bullshit. You was bumping your gums, talking Pan African this, Pan African that. That's your first mistake because you don't even know what Pan Africanism is. It ain't about no outer Africa theory and all this other bullshit you keep
What is
trying
it
to make
about?
it about. You know, shut the fuck up. I'm talking right now, nigga.
Out of
They
Africa
already
don't mean
well, now be
Pan-African.
quiet, nigga. Be quiet, nigga. Be quiet because they told you on Cuba the channel what it is, what it ain't, and I don't know why you keep
I
running
never
your
heard of that
mouth like
channel.
okay. All right, you ain't never been on Cuba the channel? Lying motherfucker.
One time they
Anyway,
kicked me off.
shut up,
And Cuba is
shut up.
Jamaican,
You
right? And
lying.
they kicked me
Shut up.
off. I'm a Jamaican
Shut
too.
up.
So what
Shut
the
up.
fuck that got to do with
You
the
should have
fuck
got
you
kicked
talking
off.
about,
You
nigga?
should have got kicked off, nigga. Now, the second thing, let me run it down to you. Since you saying all of that, what I'm trying to tell you is I'm trying to keep it simple so you can understand it. Just because you bring forth the source does not mean that the source is correct. What you have to learn is that not only are you bringing forth the source, but you have to understand the actual source's argument. What is the
Who's this? Who's
validity?
this? Who's this? Who's this?
Don't worry about who this is. You need to
P,
listen.
this you, P? My fault, P. I hate
Yeah.
niggas. My fault, bro. P, this you? My
It's
fault,
me,
P.
man. It's me.
Yo, my fault, bro. I thought you were somebody else.
Just listen. Listen. When you use a source,
Nah, my fault, P. My fault.
just
I ain't mean
listen.
to come at you like that. My fault.
Yodi, I ain't
I
tripping on
didn't know
that.
that
Just
was you,
listen.
P.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yodi, you've been drinking too much. Put the bottle down. Listen, what I'm trying to say is when you bring forth a source, right? It's not because you bring forth a source that makes it credible. It is the information that can be cross-referenced and verified in the source that you bring forward. So I'm gonna give you a quick example, right? So let's say your source claimed that there was no such thing as a land bridge, and then your source provided information, archaeological evidence that in a survey where they went down where they claimed the land bridge was, did the measuring and did the geological studying and provided all the data that was necessarily needed, and then an independent group came in behind your source and verified the information for that to be true, and then supported it with additional information right from the earth, providing all of this information and brought it forth. The scientific community then will send out other people to verify that said thing. And then as long as the repeated test over and over and over keeps coming back that your source was correct about that, that's how a scientific consensus is met because of this evidence. Now, because he had a hypothesis, he put forth this hypothesis, tested his hypothesis, and then he went through that whole scientific method. His hypothesis now has been promoted as a scientific theory. The scientific theory is an explanation of the facts. So all the data that he brought out was confirmed. So that would be factual information. So now the scientific theory is explaining the data because now it's moved on to a scientific theory. So that explanation of facts makes it valid. Once we understand the methodology in the approach of the said author in any book that you claim or that you brought forth, once we understand the methodology of that, we can then go forward with validating that. It is when you bring a source that turns people that says America is Atlantis or Atlanta is Atlantis. These are things that immediately jump out that we know it's mythology. So it's not your source. It is the approach of your source at the says in the moment of the conversation. So I'm trying to make it as quick as I'm at work. So what I'm saying is you'll bring forth the source that is mythos. It's full of mythology. And then you will propose this source to be actual factual when there's no scientific data that supports the source. Now you brought the author back up, which you was talking about the law, right? What you're realizing is this guy provided the law, he quoted the law, and then he inferred on his own interpretations of said things where he interjected and he used words that is not in the law. So you have to split what he says is one thing and take him at his value for what he says here. And then you have to take the law for what it is. The law, it's written into the law. They're two separate
Yo, leave that up there. Leave
conversations.
that book up there.
It's two separate interpretations. Just like I told you earlier on, you made a mistake because you didn't read the introduction to the book in which you brought forth. In the book that you brought forth, your same author provided context into who was bringing these African nations into the Americas. He said African nations, and then you turned around because you wanted to highlight Berber on some bullshit. You wanted to do that, so that's a methodological flaw, a tactic that y'all use because you don't read the full body of the book, the footnotes and cliff notes and things of that nature that are highlighting these key moments in error. And then you set up here to talk about history. There's so much that in this video playback that I damn sure I am going to make a video. I am going to walk it down, and I am going to show you where you're fucking wrong at. But the part of your problem is that you do not have a research methodology, and your conclusions are flawed because you claimed as an independent researcher that this is your research and what you're uncovering And you ain't even got a research question to even address the answer at the end. So you're stuck in a hypothesis mode and trying to argue with us over your hypothesis. And you don't seem to understand that the part of the problem of why I cut you off all the time is because I know when you're arguing your hypothesis and when you're arguing with some information that may be factual, it just needs more clarity. And you haven't yet to bring an argument that is actual factual, my nigga. You've been pseudo from the jump, just like Vernell in the chat, pseudo from the jump. He talks about historical accounts, means nothing, but he's arguing a hypothesis. He has a belief that he's a black Seminole, not knowing the whole time that when he says black Seminoles, those are people of African descent. When you claim to be a Maroon, those are people of African descent. So you Negroes got to stop the bullshit capping y'all doing and play it down and get some real motherfucking information. And y'all scared of DNA. Y'all scared of all the scientific endeavors and technologies that have advanced the subject matters to
DNA is
allow us to
fake.
get these questions answered.
DNA is
Exactly.
fake.
Yeah. Yo. Respectfully, put the bottle down.
Respectfully, P. My fault. I mean to cut you off.
You tripping right now. You keep talking about something. You be talking about shit you don't even know. So listen, Lucky, I'm out of here. I am following up, and I'm gonna be on your top. No homo.
Yeah, pause that. But yo, P, I got you. P, listen. Says in this same book says Negroes are Berbers and Berbers' descendants. Now, who's a Berber? A Berber is a Negro. We know who Negroes are because they said African Americans, quote unquote, are Negroes. So are African Americans Berbers? Nobody wants to answer that question. You know what they do? They skip over that and want to jump to this and that and that and third. Then I say, all right, you want to jump and skip and jump rope like some fucking, you know what I'm saying, little kid? All right, let's jump rope. Let's go to what section 20 of the same book that Lucky got on the screen. And let's what section 20 says. It says mestizo is the issue of a Negro / quote unquote Berber plus an Indian, an American Indian. What that mean? So we used to think mestizos mean Mexicans. No. I've come to terms that mestizo equals the Maroons. African Americans, Afro Caribbeans, and Afro Latinos.
Yo, you gotta chill, bro. You gotta chill.
Look, I'm just saying, look, I'm just giving pushback.
That was the mental gymnastics you just did just then was crazy.
Prove that I did some gymnastics, bro. Because I'm saying y'all doing gymnastics. Y'all saying I'm doing gymnastics.
A mestizo
Prove that
is
I'm
a
doing
Mexican,
gymnastics.
right? This is how Mexicans get their population. They are a mixed race. They are indigenous, Hispanic, and some variation of African.
It never said Hispanic. It said mestizo.
Hispanic would just be white.
No, see, you're incorrect. Yo,
that is
listen,
actually
yo, look,
factual.
hold on, look. I'm not gonna cut you. I'm gonna mute my mic. I swear to God. Let me give this 2 seconds. Let's go. You got time to go through this book? Let's go through this book, bro.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't. I'm literally about to. That's why I've been in and out. I'm getting my son ready. We about to go outside.
Go ahead.
That's why I was trying to let you and Sean rock. You feel me? Now, if you want to, maybe I'll do a stream tonight, and you can.
Definitely. I got the day off, so I'll be up.
Yeah, man. I'll just wait till my girl get off.
But we're gonna go through this book. Look, let me say this. I'm gonna mute my mic and let you close out, right? We need to go through this book, and we need to go through Anatoly Fomenko's work, bro. I know y'all don't agree with this shit, but if you're a true scholar, you're gonna give chance for somebody to present the information to you before you make your judgment. So, Luck, I'm gonna say this to you. The next couple shows you want to do, let's do a show on this book right here, The Negro Laws of South Carolina, published in 1848, based on the laws of 1740 by a U.S. judge. And it's going to tell you the difference between a Negro, a mulatto, a mestizo, and an Indian.
Put your socks on.
And if you got any more fucking arguments of who's a Negro, who's an Indian after this shit, I don't know what to tell y'all niggas.
Yeah, we're gonna look into this. We're gonna look into Anatoly, just cause, like I said, I'm already gonna do that because AP running here talking about Jesus was Quetzalcoatl. So I don't got no problem with spending some time debunking these theories.
Yes, sir. Like I said, just give us shit. Just give me my. Like I said, I don't speak for Abos. Luck. This is my own independent research. I don't speak for Abos, even though we say the same shit. I don't. You know what I'm saying? We don't. Or it's not same shit, but similar things. They say other shit. I don't. You know what I mean? And they might disagree with what I'm saying. But my point is, I don't speak for other people. Or everything I told you, Luck, from day one, since you first day you saw me on P channel, that's all my independent research since I was 28 years old. I'm 42 now. So I've done a lot of research on this topic. So everything I'm coming up and putting up, it's not just some bullshit I'm creating.
Listen, I hear you. Like I said, we can get into it. I'm gonna show you exactly how I debunked it when I was looking into it. I'm gonna show you the holes in it. I'm gonna show you the flaws in
And
the
I
logic
welcome
and
that,
all of
Luck.
that.
That's what I want. I want somebody to challenge my ideology. Good luck to you, though. Good luck. But that's how I would know. I want people to challenge what I'm saying, but I'll challenge it the right way. Don't gaslight me. Don't ignore what I'm putting up and ignore the shit and they'll jump on somebody. Don't do that. Stand up on what you're saying. And that's what I like. And Luck, that's why I'm here with you. Because I can't talk to P. P gonna cut me up. P, big homie, and he's a smart, intelligent, everybody. NAC, Shot, even Shot, intelligent dudes. I would never be up here presenting information to stupid niggas. You understand? So if I'm presenting information to you that most of you people on this panel that might not have heard of, that don't mean ignorance don't mean stupidity. Ignorance just mean you don't know. You never was told. Now, stupidity comes when niggas are showing you shit and then you still refuse to ignore it. That's when that's when it becomes ignorance to stupidity now. You understand what I'm saying? Luck? And I'm not saying you or anybody, I'm just saying in general. Feel what I'm saying? That makes
Nah, I feel
sense
you.
or not? Tell me if I'm wrong.
Nah, I feel you. We gonna, like I said, we're gonna get into this. I gotta shut it down. I'm finna go outside. But yeah, yo, do you
All right, bro.
know
My fault, bro. Respect you. Yo, bless to the family. Anybody on the panel, anybody in the chat, bless to y'all, man. Yo, we got to do this again. Yo, listen, P, Luck, you got to do flamenco. You got to do like a 2-3 part series on flamenco, man.
Yeah, I told
Whether
we
you
gonna do this.
disagree
We
or
gonna
not,
do
you
it.
got to do that.
Nah, I do it. We gonna. I told that nigga on AP. I'm gonna treat that shit like some slow braids oxtails. We gonna do this shit for a long time.
A copy. Got you, bro. Yo, salute, Luck. Good
All
looking,
right, man.
man.
Stay
Appreciate
swift.
you, bro.
Yeah, we finna close this down. I got I know Vino ain't nowhere to be found right now. Just let you know that I put something in the chat for you, Mr. Timaquan, Mr. Semino. I dropped something in the front chat for you. Let me put it in the front again. What you? Oh, you making letters? Let me see you make a C. W. Let me see you make a C. So as you can, like I said, I don't want. I'm about to get out of here. But Vino, I'm on your ass.
the school of cap, these niggas teaching make-believe. Everybody got a degree in conspiracy. Ain't no facts of class, just imagination. Whole campus, that shit built up off misinformation. Yeah, we in the school of cap, no need to raise your hand. You just yell a fake quote and they all understand. Ain't no truth on this test, my boy, you just scribble your imagination. Graduating the top of the class, but it's a false religion. Welcome to the school of cap, where the enrollment on the rise. Majoring in pseudo history, you monitoring telling lies. You got the Moors in the west and you got the natives in the Nile. Sovereign citizen class straight freestyling. Whole department full of vibes, nigga, not a single citation. Every lecture, fan fiction, pure imagination. They call it waking up, but it's just a bad dream. They say Latin came from here, but you sound insane. So by that logic, Rome wasn't off the coast of Maine. Talking about Algonquin mean Latin, cause that's a crazy flip. You read one blog post, tried to build a nation out of it. Fake linguistics, that's the new astrology for men. Every map you redraw look worse than way back then. They remix history to trap like the reverse. Turn Latin into proof, boy, that ain't how words work. There's some people that be online claiming native tribes. Every time I ask them to source a name, them niggas ain't got one. These niggas, they fucking up the game, trying to create a lane. They got the white folks out here making fun of niggas like we was kings. I sit back and I watch it happen just like a cock collision. Most of the time you untrustworthy, that nigga, it's hard to listen. Most of that shit you talking sovereign citizenship. You got this shit from prison, nigga, we ain't going for that shit. Most of that shit is reverse white nationalism. I could walk right back to the Nazi YouTuber you got it from. Don't be mad at me cause I peeped the play, my nigga, it wasn't hard. Both y'all niggas pushing anti-integration, thank you to master race. You thrive off low information, viewers grifting off the illiterate. Where every time I ask you for a source, it's not legitimate. You just an old school degenerate pushing pseudo rhetoric. I don't give a fuck about what you niggas said, my nigga ain't going for it. Yeah, we in the school of cap. Yeah, we in the school of cap, they teaching make-believe. Everybody got a degree, but that shit is in conspiracy. Ain't no facts in this class, that shit is just imagination. Whole campus, that shit built off of misinformation. Niggas wasting time online, they ain't got no views tied. All these niggas be like, Hey, yeah, we in the school of cap, no need to raise your hand. Just tell a fake quote and they gon' understand. Ain't no truth in the test, just scribble your opinion. Don't nobody give a fuck, my nigga, you ain't get it. These niggas be listening to Holiday like he the truth. That nigga dumb as fuck. That's why I had to get in the fucking booth. Let's go. Fuck 'em.
Damn, Blade, you going crazy?
Niggas say they ain't from Africa. Niggas think they from America. Bitch ass niggas, Smiley Cyrus ass nigga. Fuck you talking about, old grinding ass nigga. Wayne mad. Hey, let's go. So I hit the pedal, niggas already up this bitch line again. All these niggas rhyme, but they ain't gonna tell you, nigga, they tryna fit in. All these niggas cap as fuck, I'm telling you, I already know it. He don't wanna quote his source, cause nigga, that shit gon' just expose it. That's a Nazi scientist, my nigga, you think we wouldn't notice. You stared in a glass house, you picked up a rock and tried to throw it. Ain't no culture with your cap, my nigga, you just a cosplaying dude. Just a bunch of pseudo prophets, nigga, without a single peer review. Turn a meme into a thesis. Now you claiming it's the proof. When you go live, niggas get high off misinformation like a penthouse view. Niggas ain't dumb as fuck. These niggas, they slower than a snail. If you keep disrespecting my ancestors, nigga, I'm finna give your ass hell. Everything was saying you got from your motherfucking brain is straight from out of jail. This that type of shit that get a nigga sent up the shelf for nigga years. This that type of shit that nigga may have niggas really dropping tears. This that type of shit got people with 51 felony charges. At this point, you need to quit going live. It's really a bad market. At this point, you just a mouthpiece for Russians, nigga, like Benny Johnson. At this point, you need to quit going live, but nigga, cause it's really a bad market. At this point, you just a mouthpiece for the Russians, nigga, like Benny Johnson. You fighting ghosts on the net just like it's a pay-per-view event. You talk adverse possession, my nigga, but you ain't pay your rent. Call it research, but it's just a copy-paste. My nigga, that's what fakers do. Ain't no proof in that tick, nigga, that's just a conspiracy loop. You drunk off anthropology, nigga, this nigga's a YouTube dork. Say it's just a fact, but he can never prove it with support. If it's truth, why you walking in the door, nigga, it's changing that direction. How the fuck you sovereign, nigga, in the land, but you in the courtroom? Nigga be all pro first team, make-believe pseudo. Saying we the real Indians, but your logic super weak. Cause Walter Never never said that bullshit you preach. You anti-white, but quote the scholars, nigga, in every speech. You claiming liberation while you quoting a whole white supremacy. This shit crazy as fuck, this shit don't make no motherfucking sense to me. How you claiming you against anti-white, but you quote white supremacy? Hey, I've been telling these niggas so long, this shit been getting on my nerves. That's why I had to hit the booth and start the curve stomp niggas. Give a fuck about what you said, but nigga, you ain't on shit. Every time I try to pull up, nigga, get to running. These niggas get to ducking. I pop out, nigga. Get to hitting. Nigga, bitches.